Hello everyone. Alrighty, let's get to Lansing. Hope everybody's doing okay today. Doing alright myself. My computer sounds unhappy. 1 second. Okay, okay, calm down. All's well. Alright, so where we were yesterday, we did a whole bunch of stuff. Like a whole bunch of stuff. Worked on the base a little bit, did some re-roofing, put in our portal area, got our windmills all set up. Then we went adventuring. We got a plains farm set up. Oh yeah, we went into the mountains, got silver, went and defeated Motor. Then we went to put a portal down at Yagluth. Got a little distracted, but ultimately we found Hilder and the Bogwitch. We got portals set up for those. Hi, Sue. How's it going? We've also discovered a little bit of Mistlands, and we are getting ready to tackle the Mistlands. We also need to go do our bounties. I was talking about helping out Hilder and actually investigating some of these dungeons for her. You know, I'm a little curious. So the Howling Cavern is right there, so it's got to be on that mountain. I don't know if we have enough. I'm wondering if this little island ends up like kind of curving this way and connecting to whatever one that the thing is. Saw a little emote there. Saw it again. Thanks to whoever is hitting the emote. Couldn't tell what emote it was though. I just saw it moving in the corner of my eye. Oh, there we go. Thank you for that. We have wisps. We have a wisp light. You know, I think we could enchant our wisp light too. I don't think that it's gonna do much of anything, but I mean, we could do it. I've also learned that the rest of the boss fights in this game are basically gonna suck. I was talking about it at the end of the last stream, but yeah, the next two bosses are resistant to pierce. Go figure. All of our damage is pierce. So I've learned that Iron Gate hates spears. They just hate spears. I don't know why. I'm assuming that is like, how are you gonna make it so that like every single boss in the game, all the late ones at least, are all resistant to pierce, the only damage type that spears do? This is gonna be rough for sure. Not looking forward to that, but we're gonna hit it head on. Okay, so I want to do a little bit of exploring. Oh, we're not using a different weapon, we're using spears. I looked at all the spear options, there are no good ones. Not really. We're gonna do what we can. The Mistlands Warpike has a little bit of lightning damage on it, for what that's worth. And then so basically all that we can do is just get more pierce damage. I'm not so worried about the Queen, the Mistlands boss, because we have a cheesy strategy where she's just gonna be sitting there. So, I mean, it should be really easy to deal with anyways. The Ashlands boss is the one that's gonna be the problem. Yeah. Not looking forward to that. This is gonna be long and short of that. Alright, I wanna go, before anything else, I wanna go on a little adventure here though. Just wanna kinda map out this, I wanna map out this little section here, kinda see if it actually does maybe connect up to that mountain over there. As of such, I should probably head a little bit more towards the water, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, even though they're resistant, the bosses, like, the whole point of the run is to use spears. So it's gonna suck, and we're gonna suck it up, and we're just gonna do it. And that's gonna be that. And we're gonna hope that none of the modded Deep North bosses are resistant to pierce, or that few of them are, something like that. All right, well, this was a short adventure, and the answer is nope. Does not connect. Not even close. We also need to go look for chitin, which means we need to sail a little bit more. Could also, like, maybe it's a good idea to go, like, if we're gonna do that anyways, we could also, like, go southward and go look for establishing, like, a quick location to, like, teleport to ship down, like, to sail down to the Ashlands. So, like, because we're gonna have to do that eventually anyways, right? Like, Ashlands is all the way down here, so we're gonna have to sail down there. So we could take out, like, all these bounties, like, make a pit stop, take all the bounties, and just keep sailing. That'll help us look for Leviathans and chitin. We can do all of that at the same time. Yep, gotta suck properly. We also don't really need these anymore. Maybe we'll put those back up for decoration at some point, but it's not really a good reason to have the Yaglu things up. Okay, let's go pay a visit to Haldor. Double check bounties and stuff. The other thing too is that once we actually get into the Mistlands and we get the Carapace armor, and then we upgrade it for the spears set in particular, we are going to improve our spear skill and get a little bit of bonus pierce damage. So those two things should help offset some of the resistance to pierce. Oh, we got... Okay. I remember, you know, this bounty was difficult. It was saying, like, oh, I think that we were just getting the iron bounty tokens, but it turns out we're getting iron and gold bounty tokens, as well as gold. I can live with that. Alright, we got another bounty nearby. Another one kind of out there. This probably borked. I wonder if it's having trouble because it's trying to like put it where we already have a bounty, something like that. It's probably the problem. We probably have too many bounties right now. Okay, I finally accepted it. This is Molech Dawnbreaker. So where did it put that? Oh, over here. That's interesting. Okay. So we have a sealed tower down here. So that's a plains. I only have two. No, we have 3 Howling Caverns to choose from. Oh, right. The Howling Cavern is just right here next to Motor, so if we're gonna do that, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, there's lots of options for things. Sorry, I'm just thinking and kind of vibing in the music a little bit. Don't exactly want to go... Oh, this is a mage. That's a little sus. A little worried about that. For 5 iron tokens and 300 gold? Yeah, especially no thanks. Okay, hard pass. Right, I wanted to go get one of these like higher level treasure maps and see like what they're, let's kind of see what they're about. That being said, could also maybe go by a Mistlands one. Nah, we'll do that after we're a little bit further in the Mistlands, I think. We do also kind of need to go poke at the Mistlands area there and see if we can set up a farm. Start Jotun Puff production early. A lot of things to do. Just don't know what to do first. We need to sail, go look for chitin. I want to start hitting some of these Hilder places. We need to set up a farm. We need to go visit the Plains farm. Yeah, a lot of things to do. I guess if we're gonna set up the Mistlands farm anyways, right? Then the sooner we do it, the better. I think that's kind of where the stand is. Oh, we're gonna need to chop down our trees too. Okay. Well, that's alright. It's kind of funny because we actually have like a bunch of portals that are like kind of all gonna be in really close proximity to each other. Semi close proximity to each other. They just all kind of accomplish different things, right? Because it's like we have Hilder down here, Bogwitch over here, Yag right here, Mistlands over here. Theoretically, if I had one centralized portal, it'd be a thing, but I don't like running to places if I don't have to. Besides, we have lots of materials, right? I think it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. I'm not sure if it's worth it, but we're gonna act like it's worth it. If we tell ourselves it's worth it, it might be worth it. This is a really, really delayed roll, both on my part and the game's part. I also got to make sure that I'm aiming in the right direction while we're running. I definitely need to start throwing out yellow items, but they're good to check sometimes anyways, just because it's like the yellows can roll 3 affixes, purples can also roll 3 affixes, so it's like sometimes your yellows are going to be just as good as your purples. It's just not as common. And purples tend to roll like more than 3, but our luck has not been the best. And also sometimes you get, you know, useless affixes. So it's always good to check. I also realized that I didn't put down a portal back at home on the other side. Alrighty then. Alright, Wisp, do your thing. And thus have we entered the Mistlands. We got Iggy Wood. Probably should have brought a few extra wisps with me. Although I guess we haven't like fully committed to building the farm out here anyways, right? Like we probably will. Looks like this is cultivatable ground. A little over encumbered already. Not that big of a deal. Black metal of Axe of the Vampire. That sounds sus. Alright, I know I have to be kind of careful because there is like a Fooling Tower right here, and the Foolings were fighting an Electro Mage. And I have a feeling that an Electro Mage could probably murk the heck out of us. Okay, so this is all cultivatable ground, so yeah, I think that we will be making a farm out here. Okay, this is plains. This is Mistlands. We have this rock here. Acts as kind of like a natural backside, if that makes sense. Like kind of like a natural wall on one side. So even though I kind of donked up on the portal business on one side, it's okay, because we have the one portal, the blank one. Yeah. So all we have to do is come through on this side, put a Mist Farms portal down on this side, and then after we come back through, we can rename that one. Everything's good. Alright, so we got the Plains Farm right here. Seems appropriate to put the Mist Farm right next to it. Mist Farm. We'll take some of this Iggy wood with us. We don't need so much regular wood. Well, not some of it, but we'll take the Iggy wood with us. Oh, not our megging yard, please. Okay, so we need to sleep. We need wisps. That's what I need. I think like 20 wisps will do, probably. And I have Jotun puffs in here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We are gonna need normal wood after all. We need to put up some walls and stuff. Take like stack with us. And we might need to come back, but that'll be okay. Alright, so let's sleep the night away. And hopefully the area that we're choosing isn't a high activity area for Gyal, because, yeah, Gyal. Not my favorite mob. But we haven't heard one yet. Just an Electro Mage. Still kind of sus. Keep some of our Ratatusks at home. Some fire meats. Alright, so we did tweak the radius of these bad boys in our config files for the mods, because, you know, stuff. So let's see how well that works. Oh, that works awesome. Okay. Yeah, that's great. Let's see if we can get a little... Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, so we're not going to need too many of these. These actually get a really big wide area now. So this might be a little big, but honestly, I feel like this is what these should have been in the base game. Honestly. These should have been really, really powerful, I think, but... Or there should have been a version that was more powerful like this. Alright, so let's do a little bit of clearing. We can also put our megging yard back on. We have our awesome little lights working for us. Oh yeah, we have lots of routes to choose from too. This is actually a great spot for a farm. Oh, what do you? Blue mushies. We need a little bit of those. Our first encounter with a Seeker. Easy money. Alright. We're still dropping Razorback hoods. Come on. What is going on with this biz? Wonder if I should put a few bunny traps around too. Maybe I will. It's like oh, we need core wood for the sharp stakes. Huh. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Okay, so I think that the best course of action here would probably be to put walls all the way around. And so in my head I was like, oh yeah, we could probably put it like right here or something, but I realized that things can walk on top of the roots, right? Huh. Maybe we just put it all the way around the root. That might actually be a better plan, if I'm being honest. Because that way it encompasses our I had it. So that way, like, it's around our portal, right? And honestly, if we just put a few workbenches around, then it helps, you know, despawn the area a little bit. Okay, yeah. I think that's probably the best plan. So we'll just curl it all the way around the root as well. I care not for your resistances when you're staggered. Yeah, staggering things is really good. And realistically, we don't need like this whole area, but I mean, I don't know. Okay, that one's a little bit of a different story. This one is really big and harder to stagger. Harder, but not impossible. Honestly, that went a lot better than I thought it would. Okay, there's gotta be a dungeon here. There's no way there's not a dungeon here. There's no dungeon here. What the heck? I'm very surprised. Oh, you don't actually need a workbench for these. It's kind of cool. Just gonna cheese with these a little bit. Come on. There's gotta be a place for you somewhere here. Nope, doesn't wanna. Alright. Well then. Reveal to me the secrets. Like these additional roots. And Benoist. These are the most powerful wisp lights in history. I like this so much better. I really do wish there was like an upgraded version of these that you could put out that could eliminate like these really, really big areas. It'd be so helpful. Look, a tick. We do need a tick trophy. That is a thing that we need. Or want, I suppose, but alright, so we got some black marble here. Oh nice, we have a skull. Okay, cool. That's convenient. Rib skull. We can't do anything about it yet. We do need a black metal pickaxe. Alright, getting a little ahead of ourselves here. Sorta, kinda. This little lantern here is not safe in the slightest. If I put another one up here, it's probably not safe either. It will likely get destroyed. Unless I can put one like right there. That one might be okay. Realistically, it's like if a tick or a seeker like sees that right there, like they just walk over and destroy it. We have lots and lots of routes to choose from for when we finally get to start sapping ether. But our farm is important right now. Let's finish that. Okay, that's actually going to bother me a little bit, I think, if I don't fix that. Don't need big old gaps like that. I guess for I want to plant the things, but at the same time I feel like if I'm getting attacked right now, like probably best not to plant the things quite yet. And yeah, I know these walls are not the most attractive things in the universe. See, this is exactly why I didn't want to plant things yet. he got in here, I did an AoE attack. I'd have less room if I were worried about our little planty plants. I wanted to like kind of flatten the terrain out a little bit, and I think I'm making it worse. Oh well. I parried. Thought I parried anyways. Attack speed, attack stamina use, pickaxe skills. That's a good pickaxe. Just don't have durability, which is a little unfortunate. But the rest of the stats are good. I think it's worth it. Nothing great here. I think we already... Oh. No movement speed penalty and add Pierce is nice. There's more Pierce. The 5% probably matters though. Oh, just kidding. It's not really that different. Fair enough. No movement speed penalty is pretty nice though. Is that better than 100% durability? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Alright, so the plan here is we're going to clear all these trees. Also say hi to our friendly neighborhood rogues. Maybe we will. Yep. Hello, rogues. You guys just roguing it up. What? Another thing that we will do is dig a hole. Kind of cheesy, put one of those bad boys in there, and kind of cover it up. So that way, it's really hard for enemies to actually like mess with it. A little over encumbered right now, it looks like. I didn't even realize, like, we can take those rocks even and go. Okay, well, gotta put down a workbench first, but put down a workbench. Honestly, I should probably hide a workbench in here too. So before we do this, so yeah, workbench, wisp torch, and then we just seal the entrance in. Like that. And enemies can't do squat about it. Unless they have big old AoE attacks, of course, but they can't see those, except for from right here, I guess. There we go. So we just close all the spots. And this is probably fine, but I don't know for sure. Either way, I think it's fine. More than likely, it is fine. It's a really, like, pretty little area, honestly. I really do love the Mistlands. Like, the look of the Mistlands without the mist, it's so aesthetic. So pretty. Is that right? Oh, well, that saves me some trouble. Thanks, mage. I don't think we really need more room than this, so this should be totally fine. And I guess honestly, just put gates in, like, kind of on both sides towards the Mistlands. Something like that. You don't gotta be perfect. Just needs to function. Okay, so since land things can't just like wander in here anymore. There we go. Mist farm done. And we can make it a little bit bigger if we need to. I don't really foresee us needing to, but we can. Just a little something like that. We don't really have any, we don't have trees really over our crops. I don't see that tree being too much of a problem. We have a root situated in here, which is nice. We also have several roots that are close by, which is really great for, like, when we start extracting sap. So this gives us kind of like an area of relative safety. Relative safety. Obviously, you still have to worry about regular seekers. Oh hey, we got a Razorback hood for a Heimdall set. And yeah, I think I am gonna put in a few spiky spikes just to see how well they deal with how well they catch bunnies. Let's see. Did we get anything else that's good? Not particularly. Alright. Blow everything up. That's new. Oh, let's also see about getting our black metal pickaxe before I forget. Black metal pickaxe, 25 black metal. Okay. And then we have whatever else we need for it on our person. Getting too much. Oh no. Not anymore, baby. Ha ha ha, not with inward singing. Check it out. You know, I never build these things, these sharp stakes. But I guess today is the day. And then this special wood here. Probably never going to use it for literally anything, but that's okay. The venomous things are something that we are going to need, however. Put this in here too, for right now. Carapace, yep. We are going to get a lot of carapace, and we need a lot of carapace. Lots and lots of carapace. This is going to go with food stuff, I think. This is food, this is food. So we need like one stack of this and a stack of this. That goes with us. This goes to Haldor's portal thingy. I guess I'll put these in here. No reason not to, right? Technically the cloudberries could go over here. They're kind of like a higher tier food. But, whatever. Alright, so we'll sleep so we can dodge night mobs. We'll go put a few spiky spikes around the mist farm just to see kind of how they do over a period of time. Maybe it'll net us a few extra bunnies. And then we need to go check the plains farm after that. Something chores. Oh, right. I need to rename the portal after I go through. I forgot. Oh my gosh. Come on. How did it... I mean, it must have flown in, right? I have a feeling that the sharp spikes are gonna end up getting mostly destroyed by seekers rather than Benoys from the looks of it. Ow. Okay, this one doesn't need to be here. And I don't plan on planting so close to the rocks anyways, so I guess that this one can just kind of go over here. It's actually kind of funny that I just like placed it and immediately poked myself with it. Whoops. Yeah, on the bright side, at least the Seekers were more interested in poking the workbenches and stuff than they were poking the, like the crops or anything. I can accept that. Half damage on the portal though. Kind of annoying. Okay. Just kind of seeing what the bunny's doing. Besides being silly. They are very silly things. Okay. Yeah, not expecting much from the spikes, to be honest, but I don't know. Maybe. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't need to go anywhere. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll catch like an extra bunny or two over the course of the game. Really, just don't expect much. I'm not even sure if they can kill like the bunnies in one hit. But that's okay. Sorry, I heard like a pig squeal, and then I was just kind of like looking around, seeing what was going on. Farming. Gotta take the Charmin jingle and change it from Charmin to Farmin. I don't know, it sounds funny in my head. Doesn't sound as funny out loud. Admittedly. There's a mage, but kind of just don't care. Not really interested in totems. We're good on black metal, I think. At least for right now. We have a lot of black metal. Lamb. What else can we get from the mages? The Yagluth shards? I don't really care about those. Seeing as how we're not a mage. We have a good collection of them too. Like, not like we're, you know, short on the supply. So yeah, I don't really see a point in fighting the mage outside of just a random drop, I guess, but okay, so I think we want to replant at least a little bit of flax. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We'll plant like 22 just for... It looks better that way. But everything else, barley. Planting barley. Yeah. I'm planting barley. Yeah. I have a feeling we will be using quite a lot of barley this run. Considering that most of like the good health foods require barley flour of some kind. You know, we need more variants of building features. Like, these should be things that we should be able to build. All these fooling structures. That'd be super cool. Maybe someday. I imagine that the team is probably really excited to, you know, get the new biomes out, because that's what people have wanted since forever, so... Probably, kind of pushed some of the other projects onto the back burner. Alright, that looks good. And we still have a ton of barley. Alright. Alright, so that's the farms taken care of for the day. Oh, for right now. I don't know how many in-game days that we need to leave those alone for. I think the next project should be to go investigate the black marble ribs and skull that we found. Just go get ourselves some of the new materials from the Mistlands. I know, I'm a little bit all over the place. There's a lot of things, there's a lot of different things that we can do. And I'm just like, might be a little overwhelmed, I suppose. You know, we can also change this up a little bit now. Yeah, that's kind of cool, huh? Probably, honestly, even just kind of board this in. I don't know exactly what to do with this. Like, I know that we built this kind of little gatehouse thing, right? Like, a long time ago. Like, and it's serving its function. Like, it's keeping things out and gives us a way into the base without running up the walls, if we so choose. Obviously, I choose to run up the walls far more often. But yeah, I don't know exactly what to do with it, per se, right? We need to chop down those trees too. You know what? Let's clear up our inventory and go do that, I think. Oh, I hear doggos. I hope that you guys don't hear the doggos. Because not everybody wants to hear doggos barking. Bork, bork. Yeah, this is... It says a plate of chitinous? Probably chitinous. Not sure. A plate of chitinous armor. And I guess that it being a plate of chitinous armor probably designates that carapace is kind of chitin, which makes it more bone adjacent than a hide. I don't know, the way that I kind of group things together, right, is like, I group hides and leathers kind of the same way because it's based off of, like, fur and, you know, the skin of certain animals and other things, in this case, like trolls, right? But, obviously, chitin is more akin to, like, a fingernail. Maybe it's not so obvious, but yeah, chitin is more like a fingernail, or something to that extent, so... Even though it's technically like the hide of an insect, in a sense, like it's, I don't know, it's more like it's not a bone, but it's kind of like a bone, right? I don't know. It's a whole weird thing. Might as well put these up here because we're gonna get like a whole row of these, and then I'm not gonna want to pick them up anymore. And I guess that since we started using these for potions and stuff, we should keep these nearby. And flax doesn't really go in here. We're not going to use it for food. Ah, caught that sneeze. Silly sneeze. Thought you could sneak up on me. Yeah, I guess I would go with like plantables. Wait, do we have room out here for this? Our mushrooms are also kind of plantables, but I don't know. I mean, ultimately flax is like, all we're gonna do is put it into the spinning wheel and turn it into stuffy stuff. I've already forgotten the name of the stuff. Stuff. It would make a lot more sense to put it over there with like miscellaneous, I guess. Already moved it. Maybe I'll move it later. Okay. We need to blow a couple of things up for enchanting mats. We probably need to start thinking about making more food and stuff too. We have lots of materials. So we can make some like lox pies, for instance. Make like 8. It's a nice even number for the oven. That's an aether food, so we're never touching that. This is, I think that's like kind of like a middling food. Like it's kind of a balanced thing. And we're not really worried about that so much. Let's also make some bread, because it's easy to make. We'll do the same thing. Just make 8, just even numbers for the oven. We still have a good amount of barley flour. We'll double check the cauldron for other middle of the or other health foods as well. See if we can upgrade from the mixed meats. Alright, so what are our options? Like wolf skewers are a thing. They're a little bit better. They don't last as long though. The mixed grill is a little bit better on stamina too, which we also use, so there's that. Fish traps are decent, but we realistically can't maintain that because we don't get fish very often. What else is there? These are magic foods, so that's not really helpful. This is a mixed, balanced food, but again, we don't use ether, so we don't really care about that. Black soup is kind of a downgrade, to be honest, at this point. Yeah, as far as our options go, I think that mixed grill is still kind of where we're at. Seems like. I think that, like, wolf skewer is a little bit better on health. The mixed grill is a little bit better on stamina, though. And realistically, like, the cost in materials, I think, like, mixed grill is just a lot better. So, I think that's the play. It's like really, really easy to craft and maintain this for the most part. Plus we have just like so many, like we just have so many of the materials for the mixed grill. I think it's definitely just the best option. Option. At least for right now. Like, once we start getting a little bit more materials and have, like, another recipe or two, like, from the Mistlands, then, there might be slightly better stuff. I should double check the stats on the, like, cooked seeker meat, actually. Because even just, like, cooked seeker meat, I think is pretty decent, actually, as far as health foods go. And I know that, like, the cooked hare meat is pretty strong, too. That being said, I mean, once we get some hare meat to go with the seeker meat that we're starting to collect, we can start making meat platters, which are very good at this point. And that would kind of upgrade us. It's just a matter of keeping up with the lox meat, I suppose, at that point. Okay, so I do need to take a quick bio break. Maybe not so quick, actually, but I need to take a bio break for a few minutes. So while I do that, I can think about what our next activity will be. Although I think that it's just, I know I'm a little all over the place. Sorry, guys. Maybe it is just the going to get the black marble that we haven't quite gotten yet, and some soft tissue. But there's other things to do as well. But yeah. So let me leave you guys with some music by Sinful, CYNFUL. He's my friend and fellow content creator. Should be a link in the description to his channel, if it's not just a raw link, because for some reason YouTube seems to not like raw links. You know, at least it's there. Blah 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 blah. But yeah, go check out his channel if you like music. And I will be right back. I have to say, the timing was pretty good. But also, my room smells amazing right now. I got these really nice, what is it, watermelon and a guave? No, agave. Agave? Yeah, watermelon, mint, and agave. Some scented candles. A vibrant blend of sugared watermelon, agave syrup, and mint leaves. Is it agave? Agave? I'm not actually sure. But they smell fantastic. Give me just one extra second here, though. Do. People were asking questions and I was responding to them. Alright. Enough of that though. Alright, so yeah. We're gonna get a sleep in. We're gonna go get those materials. I mean, they were like right there, right? That was weird. I heard like footsteps. Must have been a night mob like wandering around or something. This is like really weird though. It was like, I was like, what are you doing, game? Why are you doing this to me? Making moving around sounds in the middle of the like while we're sleeping. Sus. Okay. Barley stuff is cooking. I don't think we have enough barley to refill those. Yeah, so I'm not too worried about that. Thank you. No, I was talking about responding to you, Sue. Oh no. Throwing people under the bus. Hashtag couldn't be me. So nice and clear out here. It's wonderful being able to actually, like, you know, see. Is this where you guys have been spawning? Do I need to put a workbench down here or something? Maybe I do. Honestly, I mean, I'll probably be using... I might use that, that route later on for... I might use that route later on for putting down, you know, like, the sap extractors. So, yeah, I think putting a couple workbenches down around here might actually be helpful. And we'll get a little bit of extra Iggy wood while we're at it, so can't complain about that. Okay, so somewhere like here would probably be really hard for most enemies to get to. Maybe. Probably not that hard, but whatever. And I think that we'll just kind of do the same thing that we did on the other routes, which is kind of make a hole, try to put the workbench in the hole, and then seal up the hole. Workbench didn't break, most things can't really get in there. That should be fun. Hopefully. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. It's like a little, almost like a little tunnel. Secret tunnel. I like that. Alright, so part of this is like buried in the rock from the looks of it. Oh, you know what? Did I put this back? I didn't. There we go. Okay. Hello, but nice. Oh, right. Yeah, I knew that. Just gotta turn around, that's all. Our first black metal. Oh, that actually upgrades our food options. That gets us the mortal and pestle to upgrade our cauldron. Now, some of this skull is going to be inside of the rock, which is kind of annoying, but we'll manage. At least we have the other pickaxe that we can use like on the rock itself, and then we can use the black metal pickaxe on the skull and the soft tissue. Oh, there we go. Pickaxe upgrade. Technically an upgrade. I guess we can keep using it on the ground too, so we don't have to waste the durability on the black metal pickaxes. Though as soon as it comes to the skull itself, right, won't really be able to use it on that. Looks like that takes care of most of the, well, at least the ground on this half of the skull, right? Stamina back. Simply waiting for that stuff. Okay, as long as we're hitting something that we're damaging, then all is well. It's a little hard to tell. The skull itself actually blends into the rock very, very well. Okay, I don't think that we're hitting anything anymore. Or I don't think we were hitting anything that we were impacting, is what I should say. You know what? We don't have our Wizplate on. that might help a little bit. Just a little bit, maybe. Kind of surprised that that's like skull, but whatever. Iron pickaxe is about to break, but that's okay. We're not worried about its durability currently. Okay, so this is still rock. Oh, it's ground. Okay. Alright then. Black metal pickaxe. Start busting this baby open from the top. Sweet, juicy brains. Yes. Yes. Sweet, juicy, giant brains. Soft tissue. Clearly the giants were smart, because they have big ol' brains. We must eat those brains. We will obtain their knowledge. Surely that's how it works. Honestly, kind of amusing that it's like I decided to phrase it like that. It's like, brings me back again to Princess Mononoke. There's a little bit of something. It's not really like that big of a spoiler, to be honest, because it doesn't really have anything to do with anything. But there's a little bit of that in like Princess Mononoke. The idea of like, yes, let us eat this thing's flesh, and it will give us their strength. Or a reasonable theory. Yeah, to some. I mean, I imagine that idea probably comes from, maybe not like indigenous tribes or anything, but I'm sure that there were probably like cannibalistic tribes back in the day that had similar ideas, like in beliefs, where it's like, yes, if we defeat a strong warrior and then eat them, that strength will be transferred unto us. Some probably actually believe that in a like a literal sense, as opposed to like a metaphorical sense. Because I can see that being used in like a metaphorical sense as well, right? Where it's like, not necessarily, oh, lol, the strength of a warrior, you know, will be passed on to us, but like, you know, eating gives you energy and power, so there's that. Hashtag things, strange things talked about on stream. Anyways. Just for clarification, I don't believe in those things. I was just talking about, you know, some media. And, you know, potentially the beliefs of some cultures or whatever. hypotheoretical, but not literal. Either way, we're out here getting some giant brains. Some might consider this to be very, very unpleasant, I suppose. It's a little weird. Not gonna lie. But then again, you know, there's some pretty weird stuff in Valheim, right? That's silly. Kind of talked about it before anyways, though, with like the sausages, right? Where it's the what drops entrails? Oh, undead Vikings? Huh. That's kind of weird. What are we doing with those? Cooking them? Oh, that's kind of weird. Well, that makes me wonder, because there's the whole, like, cooking in the dungeon anime thing, right? Do they ever eat, like, a zombie or anything? I've never seen it, so I don't know. What's it called? Delicious in Dungeon? Is that what it is? I feel like we're like hitting bedrock here, kinda, sorta. And then I swing and the ground still goes down. Huh. Well then. I feel like we hit bedrock somewhere though. I'm not sure though. So like, I think the idea is that like it's like a lot of different like, they're like adventurers, but they're also like cooks and stuff. So it's like they're like fighting rare types of like creatures and monsters and stuff to get, you know, super rare food ingredients in the dungeon. Arcbite crossover, huh? Interesting. Am I just like missing the spot, or is this like just a... Is this fake news soft tissue? Unsure. I'm gonna call that fake news soft tissue at this point, but maybe it's because it's hidden in a rock. Okay, yeah. Fake news. Okay. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if Monster Hunter had, like, some sort of an influence on it. There are so many seekers spawning around this area. It's wild. Alright, what? Another legendary club. I almost want to throw it out just on principle. Oh, attack speed indestructible black metal pickaxe. That's the one. Until we find one that gives us, like, plus to mining drops, basically. Alright, seems good. Let's put our megging yard back on. Carry a lot more. Start breaking down this rib cage. Might as well, like, take the black marble back with us, right? I don't know if that's all that they do with the monsters. Like, they probably get, like, loot and stuff too, but I think that's kind of like the main idea is cooking and stuff. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I keep, like, seeing, like, artwork from it, or like little clips, or like I see it all over the place. I just haven't actually watched it. Our arrested buff is also about to run out. Good to know. Whoa, black marble. Blam lamb. Okay, so we haven't fully cleared this out, but I'm going to exit because the soft tissue is the main thing that we want from that. Oh, hello, Seeker Soldier. I missed my parry. Oh, it turned him towards me. That's not fair. Oh, we're tanky, actually. What is this? Oh, come on. This is so hard. I'm trying to get to the back. Ah. Lost our rested buff, so like terrain is working against us. Our rested buff just wore out. Parries are not being nice to us. Oh, a Seeker Soldier trophy though, and a mandible. That wasn't too bad though. Honestly, we kind of took the hits like a champ. I'm used to those things like, you know, hitting and dealing like over half my health in one hit, but we were just like, bam, take 30, I can take that, no problem. And we're only in like wolf armor too. Silver armor. Pretty legit. Okay, so let's see here. Honestly, we can kind of blow up all this stuff at this point. Yeah, it's just not our wisp light. Gotta make sure not to blow up our wisp lights. Oh, this doesn't want the wisp light. Okay, that's fine. Good, good, good. Black Betty had a child. Blam lamb. Special stone. It's right here. We can finally start using that box. Put our Seeker Soldier trophy over here because we can. Mandibles we will be using. Believe that we use those for our spear. Special wood. We got meat, squishy stuff. Where's the squishy stuff gonna go? I guess this barrel? Yeah, I suppose that works. Alright, so what's our next step then? We got our soft tissue, we got our black marble, blam blam. I guess we should make our mortal our mortal and pester. What was that? 8 black marble, blam blam. Yep. 6 fine wood, 4 cornwood. Cornwood. I can't speak today. Cornwood. I gotta get the cornwood. I am in agony, but not really. Blam blam. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll just tuck it behind the food prep table. Salad! Yes, onions, cloudberries, Jotun puffs. We can farm all of those things at this point with mods. Obviously, it's, you know, you can't normally do that. Yeah, maybe I should have made more cloudberries. I was thinking that like 2 bushes would kind of do all the work that we need them to do, and they kind of have for most of the things. I did only do 1 mushroom node. We could have done 2. 2 would have been good. Onions have been fine. Jotun puffs are kind of doing their thing. We're not like hurting for cloud puffs, but I feel like once we start making salad, like we might just start chewing through them really fast. I'm gonna plant another cloudberry bush just in case. I was kind of thinking I wanted to plant some next to the door anyways for like aesthetics. Although honestly we're gonna be clicking it a lot, so might not see too much of the actual berries being around, but we'll see. Blam blam. And we will gift the mobs a black metal pickaxe. Excuse you. I'm out here trying to give you a black metal pickaxe. You are rudely trying to blast my stuff with poison. Puke berries, no thank you. Honestly, at this point, I kind of don't want the yellow materials either. Or the resin. Get that stuff out of here. Ah yes, we need to cut down the trees too. Alright, let's go get a sleep. Cut down some trees. Get a bunch of wood. Don't take that out of context. Tasty, delicious Baja Blast. Mountain Dew, won't you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Something like that. I actually don't remember the, I know that they did that, like, for a Taco Bell commercial, I think, at one point. They did like a Mountain Dew parody of Bohemian Rhapsody. I'm not sure if I've ever like seen it or not. Or just like heard people singing it. Where do you think you're going? Oak log. He's trying to run away. Looks like it's a rainy day today in game, and we're just gonna have to deal with that. Go on, get over there. Hit the other trees. Yeah, damage. Oh wait, maybe the sun's coming out. I see some light. Yeah, looks like it's clearing up. Get back here, you. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to stop that. It's just gonna do what it's gonna do. Oh yeah, we have those tree chopping potions as well. I gotta remember. I don't think that we're gonna be at this for another like 8 minutes though. Or like we'll be like done in like 8 minutes. Kinda looks like we'll be done in 8 minutes. We gotten this far in like 3. Poor Grayling. Betrayed by trees. He's like, no, the trees hit me. I'm gonna run away now. Oh, he's come back. He wants more. We are on the cusp of greatness. And by that I mean we once we get some sap and get like our Galder table going, so like a couple of dungeons probably, we'll be able to upgrade our Megan Yort to the next level. Then we're gonna have so much extra carry weight, especially with these carry weight potions. Which feels good. And feeling good is important. Get back here, you! Tried to run away again. What's with these oak logs and trying to run away, am I right? Tree drop amount +3, yep. Oh, and a lot of extra durability. This black metal axe is really good. Okay. Okay, so now begs the question. Now at this point, do we need to replant oaks? I'm not sure. I feel like the answer is probably not, but I don't know. I guess let's see like how many things we actually have here. Bloop. Parkour. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? As much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Did it just like condense all of the wood here? Like, did we get out a render distance and it just condensed everything? Kinda looks that way. Parkour. You know, even though we had the tree drop extra amount business, that was like 8 trees, and it doesn't feel like we actually got that much fine wood. Huh. Weird. Or at the very least, like, it doesn't feel like we got like extra. Like, we didn't even fill a whole row, right? Kind of weird. Wait, we have feathers. Feathers go in here. Eh, whatever. We don't need to go back out there. We need to go over here. Looking good, looking good. Alright, food stocks are good right now. Stuff is stuff. Okay, let's see here. I don't really need fire resistance meat right now, so let's put that away. We don't really need double potion business going on, so eh. This looks fun. Okay, so I'm kind of feeling going and poking at the mist some more. I'd like to find like a dungeon and get our black forge if possible. That'll just boost us up to the next, you know, like tier of armor and weaponry. Looks like we got to our farm here just in time. Let's go ahead and plant the Jotun puffs over on like this side. They are the more important of the two crops. And it seems like things have been really attracted to the other side for like the workbench and stuff, so. Oh hey, we did in fact get a bunny with our spike. How much damage did that do? Oh, like nothing. Okay. Well then. Spikes are doing well. Spikes are doing well. We might as well get cloudberries. Like while we're here, I see them. We're on top of them. I'm thinking about them. I just love these little like red and orange and green plants. They're so pretty. Yeah, we're gonna let whatever's going on over there do its thing. Whatever's going on over there, we're gonna let that do its thing. I mean, that's just like the free bunny, basically. And where's that electromage? There he is. No, thank you. Whatever you were doing, just no. Nice, dwarf trophy. I don't know if the Seeker is still alive or not. Looks like there's a bunny or two that are just like running some foolings and some Desquitos around. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I think I mostly ran out here just to get the mage. Those bunny mats? Can't really tell. I think those are bunny mats though. They probably got absolutely annihilated by a Lox. Oh yeah, bunny mats. R.I.P. Benoit. Okay, let's finish our planting. That bunny did not path into our spikes. It's okay. Not too worried about it. And we got 7 more Jotun Puffs. I'm just gonna take those with me, I think. And then these we'll just kind of plant haphazardly because I don't think that we need a ton of them, but this next harvest of them will be like particularly good, so there's that. This doesn't really do a whole heck of a lot for us as opposed to the armor we already have on. Okay, so those are both gonna get blown up. Alright, it's a little bit later in the day than I thought it was in-game. Already like 1400, so let's go ahead and come back, depot, sleep, depot and sleepo. Depot and sleepo? Anyone? I'll laugh at my own dumb jokes, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Organize something like that. Alright. And I guess just to stay somewhat vigilant about it. Carrying too much. Nonsense. magic stuff. This goes here. And we have new miscellaneous in the barrel. Some wood. There we go. And a sleepo. Alright, so our objectives in the Mistlands are pretty straightforward from here on out, I think. We found most of the things that we would have wanted to randomly find, so we kind of just need an extractor piece. Kind of curious as to what's like, what is out this way. So let's head out this way, I think. Lots of bunnies. Work together with the rogues here. Oh, they're both 1-star rogues. I didn't realize that. I knew one of them was a 1-star. I didn't realize both of them were. Ooh. Gungnir, Spear of Odin. Spear skills plus 10. All damage plus 12%. Lifesteal. Stagger damage plus 14%. Yeah. It's named, so that makes it cooler. But also, it's legendary, so that makes it cooler. But also, all damage plus 12%? Spear skills plus 10? I'll take that. I'm glad we walked over this way. Okay, so let's also print seeds. Oh, what do you know? There's a thing out this way. I think it's a dungeon. What? As of the fact that it got pinged, I think it's a dungeon. That's maybe it over there? Oh, there's two things. That one's closer, so I think it's pinging that one. So the other one must still have dwarves in it? Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Come on, y'all, keep doing the thing. I say, like, what the heck is that y'all aiming at? I heard foolings. Oh, that's a 1-star Seeker Soldier. Hello, 1-star Seeker Soldier. I have a job for you. Follow me, please. Oh gosh, he's gonna have trouble following me at this point. Excuse you, sir. I need you inside. Or to finish killing all the mages, I suppose. Or killing all the dwarves. That's fine too. Can you make it inside? Not exactly. Alright, at this stage, just go slay all the mages, buddy. So they don't get mad at me. It's a mess out there. It's a mess in here. There we go. Ward annihilated. Yay, we got all the things that we wanted. Yep. You sure are doing the thing, buddy. The Seeker Soldier and I are combating to see who can cause more destruction to the building. Hint, at this point, I think it's me. Haha, he can't see me, so I'm able to hit him. Oh! Less scared of the fall, more scared of the Seeker Soldier. Where do you go? We have done a number on this place, that's for sure. Yeah, if I destroy that, I probably won't be able to get out of here. Alright. Where's the Gyal? There he is. I don't honestly know how to deal with this guy right now, if I'm being honest. Okay, so I'm assuredly holding a ton of copper, right? Yes, yes I am. What is not important right now? Those are not important right now. I see. Black juke, come on. Black juke, come on. Alright, let's do a little bit of circle here. some stuff, throw away some stuff. I think that we can probably throw away copper right now. Ow. I was mistaken about needing fire resistance. That was the wrong spear. Oh, the tick trophy. We needed that. Okay. Wrong spear again! Oh my gosh. Okay. Where is my actual spear? There we go. There's our black metal spear. This thing is still hunting for us. Okay, black metal spear. Good, 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 good. Quiet down, bad year blimp. Okay, that's a war pike. That's a war pike. Yeah. Okay. I was about to say, like, there's no way he sees us from here, right? Can't tell where he is, but... What? Not having a spear with recalling is so painful. Okay, so I'm gonna mark this as dwarves, and we're gonna give it an X, because this place got absolutely annihilated. Oh, there's the Gyal. Oh, come on. Alright, should use this building to our advantage as best we can. While it's still here. Oh no. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Running, running, running. You little... Off me. What? Not like this. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I have no stamina. Life is hard. I don't know if we lost rested buff there. Like, it seemed like I just like wasn't able to keep my stamina up. I don't know if I don't know if my food wore out there or what happened. That was a little rough though. Like having to run down that hill to go get the spear, and then like the Gyal kept summoning ticks over and over again. We just ran out of stamina there at the end. I'm not even sure how the tick actually ended up like attaching to me, but then like I didn't have enough stamina to roll. And when I tried to block, it just staggered me instead. So the tick literally just jumped right back on. That's like the only way that ticks are really dangerous, like, is if you get like staggered and swarmed, like, you just get nommed. Ah. Y'all are so annoying though, like, they fly up in the air. You can only reasonably deal with them with magic and arrows, unless you have a throwable spear with recalling. And then we had to like turn off we had to like turn off like auto pickup too, because there was just so much junk everywhere. It's really unfortunate that the dwarves weren't able to like take care of the Gyal at least. So then like we had to take care of the Seeker Soldier, then we had to take care of the Gyal. Series of unfortunate events, you could say. This might be a slightly annoying death run too, depending, just because there's so many ticks. Okay, that wasn't so bad. We are tanky, but not tanky enough for fire from Gyal and like a million ticks. Oh my gosh, where's my spear? There's my spear. And it immediately summons more ticks? Really? Ah, alright, there we go. That was a lot of trouble. Random Benoit. Alright, we have quite a bit of a haul here. Nothing doing as far as new stuff that's good though. Okay, I think we also threw a bunch of copper scraps in the pit, and I realize now that I probably should have just taken them, but it's okay. Either way, we were able to successfully do the thing. That's what matters. One death isn't too bad, considering that there was, you know, a Seeker Soldier 1-star on top of a Gyal that was, like, honestly felt like it was spitting up ticks far more often than they should, but I don't know. Gyal are a stupid mob. I don't like them. And honestly, I'm not looking forward to having to deal with those on a lot of the other builds or weapon runs that don't have a ranged option. spear is probably one of the easiest ones. But if we get a weapon sometime in like the mountains with throwable and recalling on the other runs, then it won't be so bad. But that remains to be seen. Okay, I think that we can blow up all this stuff just fine. And if we weren't supposed to, then, well, we weren't supposed to, and we'll cry about it later. We are already at the point of needing extra barrels. Okay, so I think for right now, we'll take that one. The wood went up top, didn't it? Yes, it did. Did I pick up the wood? Did not. There we go. That is a very important thing to keep in mind. I put that with food stuff, didn't I? So maybe we're not as quite at that spot yet. But whatever, I mean, we're gonna need that overflow miscellaneous barrel sooner rather than later, so whatever. Okay, so we should have the stuff for sap extractors. So we need 20 Iggy wood. And we're gonna have to carry 10 black metal. Lamb. And that gives us 2 sap extractors, which is great. Yeah, we put the blood clots here with meat stuff. Okay, that makes sense. To an extent. To an extent, it makes sense. I don't know if it's really meat stuff, and honestly, it's kind of more for random miscellaneous stuff on this run, since we're not going to be making, you know, ether food like ever. But whatever. It is what it is. What it is. Okay, extracting. Cool. So now we get to actually get to the dungeon. Hopefully. Hopefully there will be no more gyal on the way there. Do not want. Gyal me no likey. Oh, I didn't put away our tick trophy. Oh well. Whatever. Either I'm hearing things, or... well, either I'm hearing things that aren't there, or I'm hearing things that are a bad sign. I'm not sure which. Hopefully it's just this thing being noisy. Nope! It's a Gyal. No thanks. Hard pass. I also never came back to pick up all the things, but honestly, kind of okay with that. It sucks outside right now. But I am curious. And it might come back to bite me. Like, I just want to, like, go around, pick up stuff, and then, like, come back. Like, look at this. Indestructible. Attack stamina usage, blah 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 blah. Does it have an attack speed on it? No, not really. Not quite as good as the one we already have then. This is dumb, but I'm going for it. We like really don't need the stuff really, but you know, I'm thinking of now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like thinking about like random consumables, and I'm trying to think. It's like, oh, is there something that like would be good against a Gyal? Can they take poison damage? I need to like look at their resistances and stuff. Indestructible mining drop amount +1 worth. None of those are great, but that's okay. Our inventory is so full already. Alright, at this point, I'm just gonna like pick up a bunch of stuff and go depot it. I think we kind of came from this direction at one point as well. Wonder if this is like an easier path back to our little farm camp base place. Well, we definitely didn't come this way. Go, Benoy, go! There's no spikes on this one. Yo, where are your spikes? Don't really have a reason to be over here, but found new dwarf friends for what it's worth. I think that's literally just. Oh yeah, it says clone on it. Duh. I have to pay more attention. It's like when I look at these things, I see like, oh, DG Diverger Town. And like that's all my brain registers. It doesn't register the clone part. And it's like, well, if you just registered the clone part, obviously you would see that you'd pinged that before. Silly brain. Oh, something's going on over there. Sounded like the Gyal. I'm gonna let them do their thing. Parkour. I guess that was me. I heard the like how do I put it? The sliding of like rock or whatever. I was thinking that maybe it was like a seeker getting aggroed, but I guess it was just like me sliding on the rocks. So many noises that sound like other things. Always sussing me out and stuff. I agree, Bonfire. I agree. So many things. Okay. We are in a really good position, honestly, at this point. Got that stuff. Like, we get into the dungeon, we start getting Sealbreaker fragments and, like, some cores. It's 17? Might as well just, like, finish smelting all the stuff that needs to be smelted, for the most part. Might want to do a coal run sometime soon. And honestly, I'm not too worried about the time of the day. We can't sleep yet right now anyways, so. Alright, let's get back to that dungeon. Hopefully that wasn't just like a random Gyal that like was, you know, spawned near the dwarf tower. Hopefully that was like, but I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised at this point, I guess. Our poor stamina. We run out so fast. I think I still hear it, so yeah, I guess... Oh my gosh, that's so many Gyal! It's like we killed one, another spawned to take its place, walk like less than 200 meters away and another one spawns. Big old yikers. Yeah, I think it's still here. Yeah, it is in fact still here. So it was another one. Time to pretend it doesn't exist. Black Horse. Perfecto. Could be a little bit careful with that that attack. I don't want to break that top part if I can help it. Yes, hidden door, hidden core. Alright, so that's like at least 4 black cores. Come on. I've been using sausages, might as well take them. Jeez, we did 1,000 damage to something on the other side. Okay, so that literally just doesn't go anywhere. Okay. So let's pick up this core. Yep, that's 2. Alright, so we need like 15 in total is what we want for black cores. We really need 5 at least. Mostly we need them in multiples of 5, right? So I don't really see anything on this other side, but it goes down. Sussy. Oh, it's a little rough. How do I deal with that? Oh, black course. Okay, I definitely want to go in there. Wonder if I can bait it over to this side? Well, I mean, that still kind of works, right? Can I hit it from here? I cannot hit it from here. Here? Nope, I let it through. Mistakes were made. Ow. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Mistakes were definitely made, though. I could have played that better. Definitely think I could have played that better. But it worked out in the end, I suppose. Saw the purple and got scared for a second. Thought it was a 1-star seeker on the stairs. Okay, I don't see anything in particular in here, so probably not a reason to go down there. Went down there anyways. I don't know, something was like, I just want to peek, I want to see. I need to know what's down there. And now I know. Loads of nothing. So axes are not great. We're still dropping clubs. What is this? What is this nonsense? This one is pretty good, but not quite as good as the one we already have on, as far as shields go. The AoE is really nice though for getting black marble down here, if we really needed the black marble. Alright, take a little peek-see down here just to see if we see any glowy red for the boss rune, which we do not. Those are dead ends, so we don't need to go in there. Not sure which room we actually came in from. I think it was that one. Oh, the jackpot! Look at all the cores. It's like 8 cores. We are at 14. We need one more. And then we're super solid soft Ryu. We don't need more poison resist mead. Not really. Oh, that's another hidden room? Core? Boom. Cores. Alright, all cores are done. Just like that. This goes nowhere. Okay, so the thing that we need now is the boss rune and seal breaker fragments. No glowiness, no rune there. I think that this area is done already. Okay, yeah. So we just need to kind of see what's going on the other sides of these. Oh gosh. Alright. All cores are done. We have seal breaker fragments. We can drop wood. Okay, a seal breaker fragment. Just one. Okay, I think at this point too, can probably just start kind of tossing out random purples that aren't very good, so we can pick up other ones. Oh! Alright, 2 seal breaker fragments. Fiend cask. Black metal circlet. Doesn't do anything for us, but that's kind of cool, I guess. Freaking baseball bats, man. Getting sick and tired of these baseball bats. I hear a soldier. Lancing Luff's Lancer Lance of Lancing! We got one! It's a downgrade! We just have to use it though, right? Like, we don't have a choice, right? We have to use it? I don't know. I mean, it's Lancing Luff's Lancer Lance of Lancing, and we are Lancing Luff. So I mean, is it that much of a downgrade anyways, honestly? Like, yeah, it is. It really is. Physical damage plus 13% is really good though. That's better than our all damage 12% actually, but we lose 10 spear skills. But we get slow in it. Like, I don't think the Executioner is that great. It's not bad, but it's not great. Slow might actually be really nice though. So we lose a little bit of damage, I think. Like, what's our spear skill at? 78. So it goes from 88 to 78. No, I haven't been forgetting them. We haven't found. This is the first one we found. Don't forget, our other lances are just they're Lancing Luff's, like, you know, lances, but this is our Lancer Lance of Lancing. It's different. It's a little bit different. Probably. Alright, you know, I was thinking about going home and, like, depoting, but we might honestly be really close to being done here, so... Why is that glowing like that? See that, like, a little glowing section there? That's weird. Oh, you know what? I realize what it is. Okay, it's because it's a secret door, right? So that's the dwarven rune that's, like, glowing on the door. So we can just see it through the crack. That's weird. Okay, so we know that that door doesn't go anywhere because we can literally see it the other side here. This is dead end, so we have one door left. One more section. Don't know how much we actually need dark crystals. And I especially don't know how much we need, like, royal jelly. Probably not very much, to be honest. Carrying too much. How dare. How dare you proclaim that I'm carrying too much. I'm not carrying enough. This looks like a dead end. Yeah, it's just got some brood. Okay, yeah. So that's it. Dungeon's done. Could kill that tick, but I don't really feel the need to. Maybe it'll drop a legendary. It did not, in fact, drop a legendary. Just dropped a purple. Alright, that's this dungeon done. And we don't have any other dungeons nearby. But that was a huge run. Alright, it sounded like the two dwarves are probably fighting something over here. Something to keep in mind as we go back. We need to go this way. Oh, maybe that was in a different direction, so maybe these guys are actually just chilling. Okay, yeah. Suppose I'll quickly go run around, check the other side, see if the traps caught any benoist. Nope. Yeah, I'm not expecting too much of this. I feel like if I repositioned the traps to, like, the outside where the benoist seem to be running around, it'd probably be a little bit better, but... Okay, so that's still extracting. Still extracting. Okay, not extracting slowly. All is well. Okay, so that is a lot of things done. So the only thing really that we have left in the Mistlands, like wandering around the Mistlands itself, is just getting the Sealbreaker fragments and finding out where the queen is. Which honestly feels really good. Getting all that basically all done in like one dungeon. A one-gen, if you will. Yeah, I know. That was stupid. Wait, what do these change into? Dust Essence Regents? That's wild. We have 2 spears. Inside of you are 2 spears. One is Gungnir, Spear of Odin. The other is Lancing Loose, Lancer, Lance of Lancing. We can put our Black Forge right here, I guess. Carapace Spear. Okay. Five iron, 5 iron, 5 copper. You don't tell me I'm carrying too much. I'm not carrying enough. Alright, let's do a little bit of inventory cleanup. Steelbreaker frags go here. Random food stuff, mage stuff, amethyst I guess would be random extra stuff. Wait, what are... Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, carrying a whole bunch of sap, where did it go? It was just right there where I couldn't... I don't know. Where I couldn't see it. Okay. So... I think... what we want to do is make an ether refinery. Probably want it right here. So we'll make our, we gotta make our little box for it right here. Alright. I know what some of y'all might be thinking. This looks really weird. I know. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that it being, like, submerged so much that it's actually still standing. Or that it hadn't blown up. This... I guess let's just, like, pull this over from here. Okay, so something like that. This is gonna look a little weird. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything is A-okay. Everything is perfectly normal there. Don't worry about a thing. These are all tables. Alright, 6 black marble and 3 copper. Don't worry, we are totally not wasting materials on random things like covering up a hole. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Whatever. Whatever, I guess. We want this, I guess. I know, some of this doesn't make sense. Some of these would definitely catch fire. But this is like special magical Viking wood, obviously. Maybe we'll replace this with ash wood later. I just needed a place for the workbench, alright? And it seemed like a good idea to just put it in a hole and then cover the hole and put a bench on top of the hole. But I kind of figured that the hole would be like, you know, 4x2, not whatever the heck this monstrosity is. 2, 4, 5 by 6. Don't worry about it. just don't think about it too hard, alright? Don't think about it too hard. Listen. Don't think about it too hard. Don't do it. No. Don't think about it too hard. Instead, think about how beautiful this bonfire is. Okay. Goofing around aside. We need to make an aether refinery. We need stuff. We need 5 black metal from over here. Blam blam. We are drastically over encumbered with stuff. Okay, hang on. This should help a little bit. Gosh, how much like gold are we carrying around? That's like 85. Oh no, 85 weight is actually quite a lot. From just gold. But okay. Black metal. Then we need 10 Iggy wood and 3 sap. Sap should be right here. And Iggy wood. We definitely need some more Iggy wood, but we have a few more trees and stuff that we can chop down next to the farmland area. Okay, so what I want to do is put this in here. So that's one wall. Probably just as close to that as possible. So something like that. And just for spacing purposes, that being said, probably want to do something like this. This is going to use up like all of our black marble. That's okay. This is mostly what we're going to be using our black marble for anyways at this point. I don't really see yeah, I'm not going to build like a big old thing out of black marble or anything, so this should be fine. Good thing that we decided to do the windmills like front and back, I guess. All things considered. Ooh, can't really build... Will that stay? Honestly, I'm surprised that stays. But will this? Apparently it will. Wow. Okay. So if this will stay, then I think that we're good. This will be like mostly boxed in and shouldn't theoretically damage any of our stuff, theoretically. Oh yeah, that made it totally green. Alright, interesting. Kind of surprised that that stayed, to be honest. And look, the illusion of being completely filled. Kind of wish that we had a corner stair piece. This is going to be slightly awkward. I mean, if I go like this, will this work? Sorta, kinda, not exactly. Technically works though. It looks super stupid though. You know, it kind of worked out getting that extra black metal both from beating up the Dwarven facility and kind of getting those extra pieces from inside the dungeon. Sure, I could just use stone or like wood, but I mean, you know, it's funnier this way. How much black marble do we have left? 16. So I can put like 4 more of these pieces down. Can I put that there? Seemingly so. Alright then. That's like literally all of our black marble. And this is definitely not the cleanest black marble encasing that I've ever made, but it works. Maybe after we get some more black marble I might touch it up a little bit and make it not as atrocious, but I make no promises. Okay, so we need sap and soft tissue. We have lots of soft tissue. I don't think that we'll need as much as we did before. So this might be all the soft tissue that we will ever need for this run. This looks like it still might have an avenue to hit roof, unfortunately. Oh, I can take off... Ooh, can I take off those? Okay, I can. These are still okay? Yeah, they're still okay. Those are green. Okay, that should work then. So I think the... Ow. Yeah, I think the only angle for this to really go is like really, really high. It's probably fine. Should probably stop setting myself on fire by accident as well. Okay, so cores, the extra 3 can just go in here. Alright, let's put this royal jelly away, get a sleep in. Since I'm thinking about it, let's repair. It's so crazy. I used like over 200 black marble for this one little structure. Oh, and this bench. Can't forget about the bench. Don't worry about it. Ow. Carapace stuff. Him and Apple. Oh, you know what? I kind of forgot about him and Apple. Is that a polearm? Hold on. Okay, there might be an avenue here. But I don't think this is a spear though. I think it's an at-gear. I think it counts as an at-gear. Let me double check though. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's a polearm. That's slightly unfortunate, but it is what it is. This would have been like our avenue of like, oh hey, here's some like not just pierce damage against pierce resistant bosses, but yeah. Oh well. Alright. So, time to tally up how much refined ether we need. We need 12 for our war pike to start off with. We're gonna make a shield as well. That's gonna take 10 no matter which one we make. We need 4 for the legs, 4 for the helmet, so that's 8. So that's already 20. Where's the chest piece? Where is the chest piece? Are we missing something for it, I guess? Oh wait, never mind. There it is. I'm just blind. Okay, 4 for that, so that's 24. We don't need any for the carapace spear, so that's good. What else? I guess maybe I should have combined the pole arms and the spears into one run. I lacked the foresight. Alright, well, such is life. Okay, that is it though for what we see here. So we need at least 4 more refined ether just to finish our armor and our war pike. Which isn't that much actually, and I wouldn't be surprised if overnight if the sap collectors were full. So let's go double check those real quick. It's like literally as we're crafting some of our stuff here, right? Like we might be able to smelt down the last little bit of refine down to like the last little bit of ether that we need. Okay, 7 there, and none from this. I don't understand sap collectors. I really don't. Like, I don't know why this one busted. Like, this one, working just fine. This one was like, Nah. Taking a nap today. Says it's extracting. It's the same route. So, I mean, like, theoretically they should work together. They should both work. It's got little animation like it's working. I don't know. Maybe there's something more to it that I just don't know about. Darn sap collectors. We need to replant as well. Okay, let's go get our sap refining first, since that's gonna take longer and is a little bit more important to us right now. Oh, we need... Okay, this is gonna be a slight bit of an issue, I think. Okay, hold on. I need to change that up a little bit. Okay, I just need enough room to run through here without setting myself on fire every time. Okay, we have 14 sap, so that equates to 14 soft tissue. Oh, yeah, perfect half. Okay. Do. Honestly, that's kind of starting to bug me a little bit, the hole there. So, at the risk of looking a little silly, because it's gonna be, you know, wood going into a bonfire. Yeah, we're just gonna do our little. What is this? No, wait, yeah, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, this is a little 6x6 platform now. And it's still not fixed. Hold, please. Should pull rocks from here. Okay. Okay, please don't break this stupid table. There we go. This looks centered. It looks like we still got a table there. Alright. Though honestly at this point I'm not even sure if we really needed it, but we have it anyways. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't think about it too hard. What? How? How did that possibly hit there? Maybe it's in like... Maybe the refined ether is like inside of the marble the way that it is. Or like the start of its blast is like not directly next to it. That might be a thing. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. ... I could see how it might not end up being fine. But it's fine for right now. Okay, we need 20 Iggy wood and 10 black metal. We need to go replant first, and then we'll get a little bit more Iggy wood while our stuff is refining. I need to check my Discord messages, apparently. Do-do, do-do-do-do. Okay. Alright, so these are extracting slowly at this point. So, let's go ahead and move them. I'm sure this won't cause any damage to my walls. Surely no damage at all to my walls. I'm a little concerned about these locks, but eh. Digging a hole, digging a hole. Okay, so presumably enemies shouldn't really be able to get into here except for maybe like that mosquitoes. Not too worried about them. More kind of worried about locks, to be honest, but not that worried about locks. Okay, so the question is can I carry two of these bad boys? Nope, sure can't. Alright, so we'll just go run them over one at a time. Just a hop, skip, and a jump. And maybe the locks won't really care about them so much, unless they get agitated by, like, hairs or something, then they might. Yeah, that would be the main concern. Those look like rabbit mats. I guess hares. Hares and rabbits are different. Something, something, all hares and rabbits are benoys, but not all benoys are a hare or a rabbit. I don't know. They're all like the same family. They're all bunnies, technically, I guess. Just, they're different. You know what? Before I cut that down, I'm gonna pick up all of these. Just in case. Though honestly, I don't really think that I would have cared that much if all the mage caps got messed up. And I think that honestly if they get broken, I think that they would just drop as items, but not 100% sure. Better safe than sorry. In this case. Dot dot dot. Okay, can you stop? Frickin' Iggywood trying to blow up my walls. Trying to break down my shitty wall. Wow, that's a really wide swinging arc there. Tree drop amount +3. Yeah, so there's no way that if I have this out, that I get like extra Jotun puffs, right? Okay, so that gave me 7. That gave me like 8. That gave me 6. 12? 7? Does it actually work? No, that one was 6, right? I guess it's random. Okay, yeah, it's a little random. It's just the 1.5 modifier being wonky, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. Not worried about it in the slightest. All I'm worried about is Jotun puffs, Jotun puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. I don't know how many we just planted, but we have a ton of these guys, so let's just go ham. Yeah, I'm totally okay with planting like another 75 plus 6, 81. I don't think I'm gonna end up planting that many, but I think at this point I'm totally okay with like however many we plant, and then we just take at least a stack back and start using it. Can easily plant like another 49, yeah. This is like 4 or 5 times as many as we had planted before. Something like that. We have over 100. This is going to be so many Jotun puffs. Heck yeah. Iggywood, 39. We are at weight capacity though. Basically. Let's double check our sap collectors before we go. Already putting in work. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, all the multipliers make going through these biomes so fast. You find like one dungeon and you're like, oh look, I get like all the materials I need basically. We are going to have to obviously do a lot more, right? Like when we what are the words I'm looking for? Like we still need to find so many more seal breaker fragments, right? But otherwise, we're doing pretty good. Okay, we have lots of sap. Do we have more sap in here too? Yeah, we do. Okay. So let's fill this to the brim. We'll go ahead and sleep, so that'll get a bunch of the refined aether going like while we're doing the sleep. Yeah, I should have tossed out the Iggy wood onto the ground instead of this normal wood. I needed to put the normal wood away. Whereas we actually want the Iggy wood because we want to make some stuff. Okay, so 10 venomous fangs and 1 tick trophy is a thing that we need. One of these, if I could actually put it into a box instead of the in-between void. This is the right place. 10. Warpike. Feels like feels like just yesterday we got our black metal warpike. It's because it literally was yesterday, technically. Okay, so we need like some mandibles, some carapace, a little bit of iron. Yeah, a little bit of iron. So let's take like 20 iron. It's probably gonna, yeah, put us over. It's okay. I just need to drop it down over here next to the black forge and everything will be fine. So we want some mandibles, some carapace, probably a little bit more carapace. Take the full stack instead of the partial stack. Oh, and scale hide. Ooh, that might be something we're a little bit shy on, but let's find out. Okay. Chest piece. Helmet. Chest piece. Legs. Helmet. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs is a goated movie. I'm just saying. I've watched that movie so many times. Okay, so what are we shy on? We need some more carapace for either the shield or the buckler. I think we want the shield, not the buckler. The block armor is just way higher, and I'd rather go for reliable. Yeah, I think that's what we want. Also, looks like I grabbed way more iron than I needed. That's okay. Alright, we're not going to do upgrades yet. We want to drop enchanted versions of these if we can. So we're probably not even going to use them. Yeah, I grabbed way more iron than we needed. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so let's go get our sleep in. That'll refine a bunch more of our ether. And then we'll top off the refinery as well. But yeah, so we need to find more dungeons because we need to find the queen location. And we need to get our seal breaker fragments. We have 2, but we need 7 more. Okay, is this all the sap we have? No, not even close. You know what? I should probably just put these in the same location. That would be a lot easier. Okay, we will put our refined ether safely in a box. Let's put back all the rest of our random stuff as well. Did we make our Galder table? We didn't make our Galder table, did we? I don't think that we did. Okay, what do we need for that? We need 5 refined ether, 5 black cores, 10 black metal, blam blam, and 20 Iggy wood. Okay, we used up a lot of the Iggy wood, so we need more Iggy wood. Got it. Message received loud and clear. Alright, what is the lightest stuff here? 1.5, 5. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, this is like 3. This is also 1.5. Okay. So our two spears. We might as well just go ahead and, you know, give them a little look-see, see what they look like. Here's our carapace spear. Almost looks like a bunch of like bug arms just like kind of stuck together. And then with a little piercer at the end. And this is our Dwarven Warpike, right? Dwarven Warpike. Shocking. Pretty cool looking. Okay, it looks like it's got the same moveset. Yep, still has special moves as well, and then... Ooh, nice. I wonder if that does, like, more lightning damage. Oh, this has a chance to apply lightning as well? That's kind of cool. We could probably equip our new shield at least, but... eh. It's probably not that big of a deal. Blam blam. Yes, meats. And do we have any more carry weight potions? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Time to try to remember the recipe. We need a lot of blood bags. I'm gonna take like 4 extra in case it was 8. It's not thistle. Not thistle, it is carrots. I don't think it's honey. Is it cloudberries? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, it doesn't seem right. I don't remember. I know it's the shards. It's like 2 shards per. Okay, it's the witch eye mushrooms. That's what it is. Okay, I'm just a little bit of a goober. Two elder shards, 3 witch eyes, 6 blood bags, and 4 carrots. Okay. Yeah, 2 of these, 4 of these, 6 of these, and then 3 witch eyes. So a total of 6 witch eyes is what I need for 2 sets of potions. Oh yeah. We're just getting all of the carry weight. All of it. And I'm just gonna put these in here for right now because I can. Because, you know, nobody can really tell me no. And our potion barrel continues to get more potions and potion-like things. And I should probably put the serving tray elsewhere. As well as these other ingredients, but eh. So I should put another barrel in here, basically, and I should put like some of the ingredients in there, and then this one will just be for our potions. Or I can leave the ingredients in there, put the barrel like right there, and put our potions and meads in there. Ooh, and we have lingering stamina already? Lightfoot meat would be good too. Oh, that requires bunny hides though. Okay, so yeah, so we should probably put a few more bunny traps out then. Or move the ones that we have into more prime locations where the bunnies are actually running around. I think that'd be a good idea. Yeah, I think we can just kind of grab some of the ones that we put out there and move them. Like, we don't... They're not really hitting things where they are anyways. So, I mean... Like, these ones by the door, right? They're not actually hitting anything. Oh, I don't get anything back for destroying them? This game's whack. Oh, gosh. Okay, well that's good to know, I guess. Good to know. Once we put them down, they're kind of there until they get destroyed. See, there's lots of reasons why I don't use these things. They're, not the most reliable base defense things. And once you put them down, you can't move them. Kind of obnoxious. See if we can sneak up on this bunny. Nope, turn around. Wait. Oh my gosh. Any bunnies over here? I don't see any. I just see sap extractors extracting sap. This is one of the things with hunting bunnies. It's like, imagine if this was still all super misty, right? Like, it'd be impossible to like see them. And if you're gonna go like running around in the mistlands, tracking them through the mist, like, by the time you even get close to them to like try to smack them, they spot you. Because they can see you through the mist. It's not the other way around. It's kind of a pain. Sometimes you get lucky and they run into you and then they get stuck on you so you can smack them, but it's also not too bad with like some of the faster armor sets where you actually, like the Fenris set, where you move faster. Sometimes you can literally just like outrun them and then attack them with a fast weapon. Okay. That overshot. It's me and you in a hole. Very weird sentence. Makes a lot of sense in context. Very weird sentence. Okay, what are we doing besides listening to a Gyal and the dwarves fighting? I guess I'm supposed to be farming Iggy wood, right? That was kind of my objective here. So I guess let's keep doing that. We're gonna pretend like everything's fine. Suppose we could use more black marble too, but Iggy wood's kind of the prerogative. Prerogative? main priority? Yeah. Okay. With 45 Iggy wood, we probably have enough for our purposes for right now. A little bit of coffee cough there. Let's get rid of some of the wood that we don't need. Would be nice if these petrified ribs were considered like floating, and if you broke like the pieces down here, that they would, you know, like just come tumbling down. I don't think that's the case though. So random, just like some of the stuff like popping out of the ground. Like, what were you doing over there? Maybe it is kind of considered floating in some case or another. It's hard to tell. Like, is this piece just too close to the ground? Is that what it is? Nope. I don't know. Huh. Alright, maybe. Maybe it depends on how much of it is like connected to other pieces and stuff like that. We got a little bit more daylight here too, so let's just go ahead and kind of bust down some of this. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down. Oh yeah, that totally worked. Okay. So I guess it just depends on like the landscape and I don't know, like what pieces you break. Mucho peculiar. Don't know. I don't know how it works. What do I know? I don't know anything. All I know is that I don't know anything. Not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Feels like I'm hollowing out like a turkey or something. Or like a like a chicken breast or something, right? You have all these, you got all the ribs going on. Oh, you know what? I never checked up on and or noticed if the ivy was growing. The ivy that we planted, you know, like next to the wall and stuff. We should check on that after we go back through our portal. Okay, these are like super floating now. So what's the point that I need to break to make them fall? Here maybe? Not exactly. I don't see any black marble in the hole. Alright. That does it. Can't really carry too much more though. Alright, well, I probably focused on that a little bit more than I needed to anyways. As I was saying earlier, I don't think that we're going to be doing too much in the way of black marble building. Ah, dang it. Yeah, so many bunnies were gathering around here, but none of them were hitting the traps. What? How did they like fully sap this thing so fast? They've been in there for like 1 day. I don't understand these frickin' roots. I'm telling you. I don't get it. Alright, let's go ahead and move these, I guess. Hey, Kina. We don't have any regular wood, because threw it all away. You have space for some, though. Oh, yeah. Perfectly timed. Oh, we already put a thingy down over here, though, so whatever. Alright. Sap extractor numero uno. Sap extractor numero dos. Extracting. Extracting. Both have little animations. Seems good. How's it going, Kina? Wait, what? There's no boss that's immune to lancing. There's just the bosses from here on out, at least the vanilla ones, are just resistant to pierce. So we're gonna be doing like half, if not less than half damage against them. Long days are rough. Well, we planted the ivy over there, but I don't see anything. Yeah, resistant is not immunity, so... Is that what you silly kittens thought I was talking about? thought that you thought that the bosses were just completely immune to damage? Sort of. You can have different levels of resistance though in this game, so it's not just, oh yeah, LOL, it's half. There's like weak, very weak, resistant, very resistant, and then like immune. So I guess there's like an extra stage. Shin Megami? I have no idea what that is. I don't know what you're talking about there. We have excess feathers at this point. Roger that. Persona and Nocturne. Is that not Shinigami? Spelled differently? Shinigami? Something something Death God? Shin Megami. Huh. I don't know. Maybe. Shin Megami Tensei. When you put it all together like that, I slightly recognize that as a phrase that somebody has said to me before. Don't know exactly what it means, but maybe. Oh, that's like the name of the genre is Shin Megami Tensei. Ah, I see. Is that because there's a game which is Shin Megami Tensei, which is like the first one of its kind? Is that kind of how it works? Okay, I remember shoving stuff in a barrel because I was gonna come back and make the Galder table. What barrel was it? This one. I kinda remembered. Okay, and then 10 black metal. Lamb, lamb. And our Galder table, I was planning on putting up here. Yep. Right there. And all we really need it for is the seal breaker, for the most part. We might actually be able to upgrade it. Alright, which of these two is cheaper? They both take 10 refined ether. They both take 10 marble. This one doesn't take Iggy Wood though. And LOL resin and skeleton trophies. Skelly trophies. Sounds like something is hitting something somewhere. Oh. So it's not just Persona, it's Shin Megami Tensei Persona? Much confusion. A Mirror's Belt. 20 refined ether, 4 your mirror flesh. And that will make our Megging Yord better, and then we can enchant it. Okay, well now you're just speaking gibberish at this point. Now you're speaking in tongues. Hang on, I'm gonna need some more Baja Blast for all this. Clearly not enough MTN Dew Baja Blast. Tropical lime flavor. I guess, you know, the other thing that we need the Galder table for is our special floaty flyy cape. Fair enough. No worries on the phone business. Do I want to upgrade our Megging Yord right here and now? Probably. We've kind of made everything else. The only other thing we need to make is the feather cape. Which is better? More carry weight right now or the ability to fly? We are gonna lose our waterproof, which sucks, but I wonder if we can drop Ymir's belts once we craft it. That's actually an interesting thought. Maybe I think the cape is more important right now. I think it was a total of 10 feathers. And like 5 of the hair stuff. I'm not sure. Yeah, that works. Alright, so even we're gonna lose waterproof, but I think that honestly, like, the feather cape is probably better at this point. We are very weak versus fire, so we're gonna have to start carrying our other stuff around, I think. This chest piece is gonna start bothering me too. Alright, I'm willing to lose the 9% health regeneration at this point for the not weird fluffy look around our chest. Not willing to give up our legs as just yet. Luck +7 on the helm. Not willing to give that up quite yet either. Okay, and I think that we already put like our basic wolf chest up there. Yeah, okay. So this wolf chest we can just blow up. Do we have a wolf cape up there too? Yeah, we do. Okay. So I can just blow these both up, I think. Okay, is something attacking our stuff? No, it's literally just our own stuff. Our own stuff is attacking our stuff. I don't know what to do about that. Like, it's literally just like the thing is bugging through the black marble and attacking the stone. I guess I could replace the stone. Enjoy your food and your bath, Kina. Alright, if this doesn't somehow protect the windmill from getting blasted by random ether stuff, then I might cry. I will be very sad. Where? Wait. Oh, I need the artisan table, that's why. Okay. I was like, wait, where's my stonecutter? It's right there. Why is it not close enough? And I was like, oh wait, I need the artisan table to break down the windmill. Kind of wish there was like a way to combine all of the tables or something, where it's like, oh, if all the tables are like within radius of each other or something like that, then like effectively, you know, you could, I don't know, like it's like, oh, if your artisan table was overlapping with this workbench, then you can break stuff for an artisan table like from within the radius of this workbench, something like that. I feel like that would be really easy and convenient. Oh no, I broke all of them. Whoops, I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, well, see how this works, if it'll work. Well, it worked, so whatever. I was gonna say, like, where's the auto? Cerritos auto square? Where is the bus driver from The Simpsons? Where is Otto? I haven't thought about that character in a very long time. Is Otto even like a character in the new Simpsons? I mean, he's gotta be, right? He's the bus driver, right? Hello, Neck. Would you like some resin? Alright, let's see here. Oh, hey. 20. Okay. Let's put these rocks away, though, so we're not over encumbered anymore. It's so easy to eat through black marble. Go through it so fast. I was just thinking about more of this. Something like that. Maybe something like this. Anyways. don't know why it always does this. Eh, whatever. Okay. Oh, right, we need Ymir flesh. I think we have one, right? Because I think that I bought one a long time ago. Yeah. For the express purpose of, I think that it's like, I don't think I'll need this, but I want to buy it for recipes. Go figure, we did actually need it. Yeah, so let's take like a bunch of these and just sell them, because otherwise we're not going to do anything with them. Take that, take a like 500 more. That should be way more than what we need, but so I think we need 4 Ymir flesh in total. We have 1, so we just need 3 more. Now that we have the feather cape back, I'm like flashing back to when we had the double jump in the mage run. I'm just like, double jump, my beloved. Epic runestone. I wonder if we need to get a legendary runestone in order for this to show up. Oh, we have like so many bounties accumulating. Oh no, it's having trouble with the swamp skellies again. Not again. But also, starting to see a lot of good stuff showing up in the gambling section here. There we go. Took it a while. Okay, so this is a Desquito, this is a regular Fenring. Yeah, I'm willing to add that. Mimir Death Greeting. Frickin' shark. Sharks are sus. Is this right? Seems right. No. Haldor! That's messed up. It's like he knows. He's like, alright, what are the worst possible bounties that we can give this Viking? Alright. It's not that bad, but it's kind of bad. Oh, we're 2 gold off of buying a Mistlands treasure map. I think that is what I want, though. I think I do want to buy a Mistlands treasure map. But we could also just, I mean, that is a gamble in and of itself, right? Of like what we're gonna get. Still a lot cheaper than like other things, though. I don't think that Haldor does like me. Kind of feels like he doesn't, if I'm being honest. Yahoo! Okay, is this all the things that we need for the super belt? It is all the things we need for the super belt. Let's make the super belt. Boom! Super belt. Look at that carry weight. 816! That's with the oxen potion too, but like, so much carry weight. We can carry so much, so much now. We are a strong Viking. Very powerful. I don't know what type of accent or whatever I was doing there. No questions. Alright, let's go find out where this Mistlands treasure is. And what could possibly be in it. You know, this is also... Some could consider this a little cheesy, maybe. This might show us a Mistlands that we haven't been to yet. I'm okay with that. Oh yeah. That's way out of the way, too. At least there's a smoldering tomb and or a sealed tower on the way there, I guess. Okay, so with that, now we've made all of our gear. Pretty sure that we've made all the gear that we need from the Mistlands. We've started our farms going. Started like refining ether and stuff. We're gonna need. I know that we're gonna need a little bit more refined ether in the end. Like we will most likely be using some of it. Blah 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 blah. We'll probably be using some of it for stuff in the Ashlands as well. So started getting stocked up on different foods and stuff. What is this? This is 60, 20, 20 minutes. Ooh, wait. Healing 5 HP a tick though. So this helps us heal a lot once we've actually taken the damage, but 60-20 is not really that great of an upgrade from the mixed grill, so I don't think that we'll be swapping out seeker meat for that. However, meat platters are definitely on the table now. We're lowest on hare meat, but we can still make 12 of them. Good to know. I think what I want to do though is take a little bit of core wood and a little bit of normal wood and put a few more spike traps out next to the mist farm. Oh yeah, and I meant to come over here. Okay, so yeah, our IVCs just like died. Okay, so this one needs a nearby wall, so it doesn't work on just random terrain. Which is good to know. I don't want to put it on that wall. Maybe once we get like the ash walls, I can put like in some ash walls back here for that to cling onto. But this one is basically, this one's basically dead to rights. Okay, so it needs an open sky. So they can grow on walls, but they need open sky. That's interesting. Good to know. So we learned a little bit today about ivies, or how the ivy works. Man, I can't believe that, like, literally if you just have like a little bit of a roof overhead, like overhang, that means that you can't grow ivy on that wall. Kind of sucks. Like this nowhere on this building would I be able to grow ivy then. Sad. Anyways. Quick before it turns to night. Okay, the bunnies definitely kind of like wander around over here a lot, so... The heck was that noise? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, whatever. Okay, so I just need to kind of pull it away from the farm. The main thing. I just need to get it away from the farm. Ow. Oh, okay. The ticks. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is so bad. I am super weak to fire right now because of my cape. I need to unequip this. I honestly don't know what to do about this besides maybe try to just bait it away from me. Oh gosh, that Desquito just got like absolutely annihilated. Okay, so like maybe I can bring it this way towards like the locks. Okay, what's the locks agitated by? Go locks, locks pillar onto up there and attack the Gyal. You guys can do it. Oh my, why are there ticks in here attacking my... Oh my gosh. Why am I still dropping legendary clubs? Can't one of you guys just drop me a spear with recalling? Okay, if they can just keep that thing distracted. I will try to hit it where it hurts. You go, Lux. You guys are doing great. No. Go bother the thing that's flying in the air and shooting you. Leave me alone. This does suck though. Like really bad. Come on, get the spear. Well, we did it. We dealt with the Gyal with minimal damage to the farm. There was definitely some, and it was still because of the Gyal, because it was the ticks, but you know, like it summoned the ticks, so still the Gyal's fault. We don't like those things. I gotta start. I did think to myself that I needed to pick up the fire resistance meats, and we definitely need to pick those up and like carry them around with us constantly while we have this cape. Where is our cape? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, where the heck is it? Couldn't see it. Dwarven Warpike. Why does it have Bloodlust? I refuse to use it if it has Bloodlust. I don't want it. Bloodlust no bueno. At least the ticks didn't damage too many of our Jotun puffs. Looks like they got like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 tops. Where are our sap collectors currently though? Oh, they're over here. Normally I kind of mark where the sap collectors are, but I was kind of forgetting. Glow is fading. Okay, but still glowing. Looking good. We've also been kind of moving them around quite a little bit, so there's that. I don't have enough markers. I don't have enough different types of markers. But okay, so we know where another Mistlands is because of our treasure map. And we definitely want to make our way over there so that we can hopefully get some cool versions of our current gear. Things are dying. It's unfortunate for them. Something is murdering a poor piggy. Piggy never stood a chance. Some magic stuff, bones, hides, stones. You guys can be mad at me all you want. You're not getting in here. Oh, I'm super silly. I kind of forgot. Yeah, we have our spear set now, right? We gotta craft this. Okay, so it's the skirmisher stuff. Yeah, so this is our spear set. It's the skirmisher set. We're actually using the chest piece, right? So what do we need for this? Find ether, dark crystals, carapace. Crystal and carapace. Oh, we're actually eating through our carapace decently quickly, surprisingly. It's been a while since I've actually used, carapace, so I'm used to just kind of stockpiling it, never using it, and having tons of it. Kind of cool looking. A little gross though. The inside looks like it's, I don't know, bug guts or something like that. Alright, skirmisher's face guard. We need 4 mandibles. That's a little rough. And for the pants, soft tissue and scale hide. 12 soft tissue and 8 scale hide. Do we have the scale hide? Nope. Not right now. Alright, so we need to fight some more super seeker soldiers. And we need a few more bunnies to fall as well. Good to know. We do have the soft tissue that we need though. Guess I'll put this right here for right now. I guess the dark crystals are more for the armory stuff than like magic stuff, so I guess we don't really need to put it with magic stuff. And I never did make like a proper gear chest, I guess. I've just been using like this thing out here. Meh. Whoa, black metal, blam blam. Okay, we're not running like super duper short on coal, but it might do us good to do a coal run real quick. I shouldn't have blown up that wolf cape. Should have just saved it. Would have been good. Would have been good here because of waterproof. Okay. So bone mass portal is the portal we want. Four Surtling farms, yeah, that we have marked currently. 4 is probably a good amount to run to right now. Yeah, that one's a little out of the way, I think, so. Need to also remember to grab that one's not too far, but I should remember to grab the fire resistance meats as well. Huh. Still haven't seen any hell wraiths around this altar. I wonder if it's just like random if the altar has them, or maybe they only spawn at night or something. I'm not sure. Also very possible there could just be too many like spawners and things around, so maybe that's, you know, just too many entities or something for it to spawn them. A 2-shot a crawler. Without surprising it. That's okay. We'll just cook this guy. Who wants some abomination burgers? Completely plant-based. Hey. Hey you. You're kind of stuck, aren't you? Oh, that's your front. I see. There you go. Come on, you're out now, right? Come on. Out of the building. Nope, still kind of stuck on the building. But you can turn around just fine. The heck is wrong with this thing? Alright then. That was weird. I guess I needed to chop it up a little bit first before the burgers were ready. But, alright. I guess we can, I guess I can ask, alright, who wants a veggie burger? Completely plant-based. It's not cooked yet. We had to chop up all the ingredients. Is that funny or is that rude? Or is it both? I'm not sure. You know, another thing I realized just now is we can re-roll affixes on spears. We have a ton of materials. I could have been re-rolling for recalling like this whole time. So I could have had it this whole time. Potentially. It's a pretty rare affix from what I recall, so it's like you might just roll a bunch of resources and not get it, but I haven't even tried. That could have solved so many problems. I guess I wasn't exactly planning on fighting so many Gaul, though, so I guess there's that. Oh well. I've also been wanting to, like, you know, upgrade the upgrade the enchanting table and stuff, and we haven't really gone out sailing in order to do that. I think that might only just save us a little bit on resources, though, like for re-rolling, so it's probably not that big of a deal. Well, I knew about it, I just forgot about it. So, for instance, I think it's augment. So this is the Yggdrasil bar, right? Yeah, there's recalling. So we need shards, dust, and essence. Oh. Okay, so we have lots of dust and essence, but shards, epic shards, are definitely where we're gonna be gated. Okay, leech trophies are just rare. So we can sacrifice some A-bomb trophies. I kind of have already forgotten like which trophies are what. Are fooling trophies epic? They are. Bear is just magic. Okay. Okay, so that's the other thing too, is we are kind of gated by resources, so there's no way that just a magic, yeah, magic carapace shield is pretty bad. Huh. Okay, that's interesting though, because like, see all this, right? Like, this all came from the swamp. So, like, the swamp can actually drop, like, higher tier stuff now? That's interesting. So, theoretically, I could just, like, sit there and, like, let the Surtling farms, like, drop stuff. But that would take a really long time. And obviously, it's like the epics and legendaries are going to be pretty rare as well. So, but those are namely what we're looking for. But okay, so dust essence. So let's roll a few times. I don't know if any of that matters when we throw it. It might. And no recalling. It's unfortunate. Just add Pierce 5%. We still have like 2 more rerolls, but that's not very many, right? So I want to hold on to them. Okay, so burnt materials. Okay, so that's to get the Surtling trophy. Okay, right. So there's this, right? So it's the idea of the we can make trophies potentially. Okay, so I want to check Drake and Troll trophies to see what they give. Do I have another Drake trophy? Doesn't look like it. Also need to check these Seeker trophies. We've gotten a lot of them. Seekers are legendaries? Okay. Okay, trolls are rare, so that's kind of whatever. Drake trophies are probably epic though, right? Because they're pretty low drop rate. They actually have a lot. We have a lot of freeze glands. I didn't even think about that. So yeah, this is definitely something that we probably need to pay attention to later on. I already checked this, right? Surtling trophy? Maybe I didn't. Okay, Drakes are epic shards. Okay, Surtlings are only rare shards. However, we can make tons of Surtling ones, right? Like, as long as we stay by the Surtling spawners. Okay, upgrade material rarity. So with a little bit of money and like 5 of the rare shards, we can get an epic shard. So it might actually be more beneficial. Well, in this case, with the Drake trophies, right? It's totally fine just sacking this. Okay, so we can reroll a whole bunch more. And or make higher stuff. Okay, so it's 2 Surtling core. Oh, that's easy. It's only 2 Surtling cores to make a Surtling trophy, which then becomes a rare shard. I guess the conversion rate there, right, is like you multiply it by 5, so it's 10 Surtling cores is the equivalent of an epic shard. We picked up like 30 of them. So it's like 3 epic shards. It's not bad. So we can hold on to these a little bit more going forward, but oh, whoops, I went up to 31. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I wonder if we can get extras of these from crafting, the crafting stat, because that'd be cool. I imagine we probably can. We're crafting them at a crafting table. Okay, so that gives me a whole bunch more rerolls, but I don't think I want to go too crazy. Oh wait, I can roll. Oh, I didn't realize that I can roll different. Oh, it costs money. Okay, so we can use money to re-roll other boxes. Interesting. I need recalling. Recalling! We got it! Huzzah! Victory throw. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, please don't throw it into the garden and break something. Okay, anyways. Alright, so yeah, this is what we've been stockpiling all of our stuff for this whole time. Is being able to like take all of this stuff, right? And convert it. Yeah, upgrade material rarity, the dust. Oh, we need magic essence for that. Hold up. Oh wait, I do have magic essence. What the heck? Was it essence and dust? Oh, I see what was going on. Okay. I had this clicked up for like 1, so it's telling me, oh, 1 magic dust. Dust, magic dust. Put that magic dust on me. No, anyways. Oh, and we need money for all this. Okay. We need money for everything. Alright. So much monies. Yeah, this is a reason why we probably didn't want to be just dumping money left and right, even though I was very tempted a couple of times. We'll get a bunch more money after we finish like a bunch of bounties and stuff like that. But yeah, okay. So doing stuff like this is part of the reason why it's important to stockpile stuff. And needing runestones is kind of like the big kick in the pants when it comes to actually enchanting stuff that's not enchanted quite yet. And you want it to be at least legendary, I feel like. Okay, but anyways, so 57 there, 20 there, 36 there. Not entirely sure why it's showing me runestones, honestly, but Okay, so that was almost 600 gold to do that. Dusts, Regents, Essence. Yeah, the conversion rate, not super awesome, but whatever. We got extra stuff just in case. Okay, so we have avenues though. So farming freeze glands is actually really good for us if we want epic shards. It's also not bad for legendary shards either. Since, like, you know, going from every 5 trophies is essentially a legendary shard. It's not great, but it's something. That being said, we drop lots of Seeker trophies usually, so Seeker trophies also turn into legendary shards. So that's not too bad. Tick trophies are epic. Good to know. I think that... I can't remember if Desquitos are legendary or epic. Oh well. Yeah. I think these are legendary. They are legendary. Okay, so yeah, so fooling mages are actually worth it, even if we don't need the rest of the materials, because the shaman trophies are legendary shards, or the equivalent thereof. Okay. What are cultist trophies? Only epic? Okay, so mountain mages are eh. We have so much random crap in our inventory right now. Bunch of food stuff, some bones. Lots of coal. Alright, got a little sidetracked there. It's okay. Fire resistance mead. I want to make a whole bunch more of that because, yeah, we're going to need a whole bunch of that. I have already made a bunch of that, but just in case, let's carry around a lot more. Whoops. Wrong thing. Correct thing. And the rest of this can go right into the places that they are supposed to go. Yeah, we can just throw that in there for now. For Cliff. I tried to say right and now at the same time. But now. Right now. But yeah, so I think it might be a good idea at this point, after we double check the farms, we should go sailing. Now that we have a reliable ranged weapon. Oh. I just picked up all the gold. Okay. So yeah, we should go check on sap in particular. We'll go check on the barley farm and see how that's doing. These should pop any second. Pop. Oh, I was early. Okay, so this'll be a replant. And of course the sap collectors are, you know, doing the thing. Like, it has an animation. It says it's extracting. Like, why does this one work but this one doesn't? I don't get it. Okay, well now it's all dried up, so yeah. That makes some amount of sense, but I mean, like, both of them were put down at like the same time. Both of them said they were extracting. Why does one go all the way up to full, but the other one just doesn't work? I don't know. This fading. This is fading. I guess we'll give this route over here a try. I don't think that we have a workbench at that one though. Oops, hold on. Seeker Soldier. We need to fight Seeker Soldiers. Oh gosh, yeah, there's a Gyal. Just stay over there, Gyal. I don't want to deal with you. I need to deal with this guy. Go bother the dwarves. Mandibles. Those are what we need. Ooh, we got 3. Nice. Also, realistically, it wouldn't hurt to get some more Seeker Soldier trophies. Alright, let's try to deal with this stupid thing. Let's not get stuck in a hole though. AoE on these things is so ridiculous. Hey, I got a Gyal trophy though. Great bow, battle axe, bastard sword, lance. Don't get too excited about the lance, guys. It's a polearm. Unfortunately. I should have mixed spears and polearms as a true lancer, I guess. We should have done both. But it's too late now. We've already committed. Oh wow. That poor Benoit. Just got murked out of nowhere by a Desquito. Desquito out of nowhere! Oh my gosh, am I one wood short? Ah! Good thing we have that fire resistance potion going. Polearm should be really high tier lances or so for skill purpose. Well, polearms is its own skill. And yeah, the lances are polearms. For like the purpose of the mod, right? Like, do I have some rocks? I do have some rocks. But yeah, I mean, so I don't know. It feels like lances, like yes, lances are polearms, but technically so are spears, I think. But for some reason, you know, like the game has spears and polearms as two different skills. No room in inventory. Oh boy. How did this happen? How did this happen to me? Well, in this case, it's not nice, because if they were one thing, then we could have done both, you know, spears and lances in the same run. But because they use different skills, I opted into, you know, doing them separately. And, lances would have been really good, because there's at least a lance that does lightning damage, like significant amounts of lightning damage. Oh, right. I literally went over there to put a workbench down so that I could put down the sap extractors, and I just completely forgot to put down the sap extractors. Huh. Fooling Shaman Trophy. Fooling Shaman Trophy. That is what we wanted from that guy. Okay, let's try to spread these out like a little bit. That should be a lot less close together, so maybe that was one of the issues we were having with them. Bunny mats, needed those. This really is such a nice looking area. Like, oh, I love the terrain in the Mistlands. Like, the look of it. I love the look of it. Not so much the layout of it, but the look of it. We need a little bit more space for Jotun puffs. There are many, many Jotun puffs that we must collect. Just random stuff we can throw out. Maybe some yag things. Don't really need those. Don't really need this yellow war pike. I think that those are all within range of a crafting bench, so those are probably all going to stay for a while, but whatever. Alright, this was supposed to be like a quick in and out, quick 5-minute adventure. This has turned into like a all day dealing with nonsense and chasing stuff around. This is the life, though. One harvest of Jotun puffs, over 400 of them. So many that we can't even carry them. It's fantastic. Love those. Love the multipliers, world modifiers. They're so good. I'm gonna need an entire chest just for Jotun puffs. Okay, we might not have to replant any more Jotun puffs. I might replant some anyways, but we won't need to pick them. But, I mean, that's kind of like storing them somewhere, right? And then in the chance that we get low, they're there if we need them. So many Jotun buffs. I guess at this point really can't be even mad at the ticks that ended up breaking some of the Jotun puffs, because it just doesn't matter, right? Probably would have been a little sad if they had like decimated like half of the farm or something though, but they broke like 5 of them. Alright, that's good enough. That's Jotun puffs for days. Alright, sap collectors check. Jotun puffs check. Now we need to go check on the barley, which is probably going to have a very, very similar output. Well, maybe. Maybe not that similar of an output. It's not what I'm... outcome? Things should be similar. Okay, so now we have enough bunny scale hide. Self food. Sap goes here. Food. That's here. Metals. I don't think there's a point in checking the black troll capes, but I mean, whatever. Okay, so find ether. I think I need scales, carapace. And that should be one of the skirmishers pieces, right? We need 4 mandibles? I think we have 4 mandibles now. Okay, we need dark crystals and the mandibles. I don't know if we have enough for all of the things, but let's check. Dark crystals, mandibles, and let's grab these 2 pieces. Okay, we have enough for the face guard. So that's the helmet. So we're missing the legs, pants. Oh, we need 12 soft tissue. Okay. We're doing it. I don't know why I looked over there. Alright, there we go. Just equip this real quick so we can get a glancy glance. Just a look. Yeah. We've gone from boar to bug. We're embracing our, I don't know, our inner stabby bug. I guess. Something like that. We get so much armor, like, upgrading from these pieces, though. Slightly sad about the carry weight loss, but I mean, we have the upgraded thing, so I'm not too worried about it. We're losing out on the luck from the Drake helmet, though. I don't know how much that matters. I guess we'll rock it. Team Rocket's rockin'. Talking trouble, walking trouble, double trouble, big trouble's gonna follow you. We're gonna capture Pikachu. Alright, I don't care what anybody says. The original Pokemon movie soundtrack is absolute fire. Can't change my mind. Maybe we should save some of this soft tissue. We're lacking refined aether. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe we had enough soft tissue from that one skeleton. I didn't think we were going to use as much refined ether as we ended up using. But here we are. I know for a fact we're going to need more refined ether, but I'm not sure which we might need more of. Like, I don't know what we need for upgrades for our set. Not that I plan on upgrading it too much anyways, but yeah, like this one requires soft tissue to upgrade. Alright. I think I'm just gonna hold on to the soft tissue for right now. We'll worry about the refined ether later. We don't really need a ton of it right this second, I don't think. Our little chest over here is totally full of stuff. But okay. Yeah, so we need to go check the barley farm, so let's get a sleep in. Hopefully the rain will go away. Dodge night mobs as per usual. Huzzah! Oh, we also have some refined ether that we need to pick up. Okay, that works. We are Legion. Not the Mist Farm. Barley Farm, thank you very much. And this should stock us up pretty well on barley. Oh yeah, we had a little bit of flax planted here too. Forgot about that. Pop. I don't think that we need to plant any more flax at this point, so we should just be able to go full barley. Never go full barley. No. Full barley! Barley for the win. Prepare for barley. Make it barley. Anyways. I think we're gonna hit 300 barley here, which is good. Yeah, definitely not quite the same yield as not quite 300. Really close though. But yeah, definitely not the same yield, but that's okay. We should be able to fully replant this field. And I'll give that a little bit of space, just in case that little roofed section there is going to interfere. Hashtag not open sky nonsense. Hashtag. I don't think that we quite have the same amount of like room either. I think I made this field a little bit smaller than the mushroom one. That and like the Jotun puffs are a little bit smaller. How are we doing here? Yeah, we can plant like another like 100 barley probably. So we should be able to do a full field. And yeah. We have like another 50 barley still back at base, I think. So even if we kind of dipped into like the 100 that I wanted to put into the windmills, this should be fine. I wonder if this bothers the barley crop, or if they can just kind of be close by it and not care. Doesn't seem like it bothers them. Yeah, seems fine. Alright then. Still have 100. Okay, yeah. We have almost extra 200, so we should be able to fill the windmills twice with no issues. It's nice to be able to just jump around and not worry about fall damage. Okay, so the rest of barley goes in here because reasons. And we'll take some of this, make some more bread. I find that Duck's opinions of me is highly influenced by whether or not I have bread. I don't know why. That stand-up from Mitch Hedberg always makes me laugh. Something special about ducks. Flaxes. I think we have flax over here. Don't really know why I have it over there, but I have it over there. I guess something, it's a plantable, technically. Shrug. Go, bread, go. Bacon bread and checking DMs. Staring at the bread. Do 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 do. Staring at the bread. Just watching the bread bake. But yeah, sailing. Start prepping for that as we finish baking our bread. So, where is our ship? I've forgotten again. We need to move our artisan table back too. That's probably something important. Okay, let's not burn our bread. Man, why isn't there like a bacon sandwich or something? Like bread plus like the cooked blah blah. Like bread plus cooked boar plus salad. Oh, you know what, speaking of salad, we can actually start, I think we can actually start making salad, like hardcore. I definitely should have planted more than 2 cloudberry things. Whatever. But we can go hard on salad. Kind of forgot about that. Ah, that would have negated the need for all the bread. We didn't have to make all that bread. Oh well. We'll use all the bread first, I guess. I forgot. Look at all that salad. We got salad for days. Yeah, give me bread plus salad plus, you know, cooked boar. Make that an omega all-rounder platter. Should probably make some more lox pies, I'm thinking. Oh, let me cook. Hold on. Oh, we got an extra lox pie. Sweet. Oh yeah. Yeah, cloudberries are big. I guess for the next playthrough, I'll have to remember that. We're gonna have to plant like way more cloudberry bushes than I have here. I was thinking that 2 would probably be enough, but like they're not ready fast enough, or we're just like out all the time, so it's like when we come back we don't harvest that many, and it takes like 2.5 harvests just to like equal out like the amount that you use in planting. Definitely a good blah 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 thing to keep track of. Okay, so let's make 3 of these, put them in the oven. Oh, well, I guess I'm making a little bit more than that, but that's okay. Yeah, that's the perfect amount for, you know, filling the oven now, filling the oven currently, and then putting 4 more in. Meat platters. Meat platters. Very delicious. Meat platters. Give you lots of health. We're not going to be using meat platters quite yet, though. They're gonna have to chill, much like the salads. We'll use them later. But especially because we're gonna just be sailing a little bit for right now, and then trying to do like some bounties and stuff. We don't really need that much health. For the most part. I mean, some of these bounties might be a little tough, but I don't know. Probably want to get rid of this cooked fish here too. It's kind of taking up space. Maybe I'll eat that next time we're doing like some like base work and the food is about to wear out or something. Because I do need to take the tar and swap out all these roofs, and that's going to be a little bit of a project. And we still need to put a roof over on the portal area. Okay. Meat platters are go. Is this done? It is done. Okay, this is fine. I think. And at this point, probably not too afraid of... Yeah, we have recalling on a good spear. I'm not really worried about the sea critters anymore. So... sailing is a thing we need to do. But where do we want to go? I know I need to go to this Mistlands treasure chest. That's a pretty big priority. So we'll call that one Mists 2. I don't think we really have a Mists 1, but we have a Mist Farm. Maybe we can just call it Mist 1. Or Mistlands. Huh. Weird. A lot of like glitchy spots there or something like that. Let's call it Mist 1. Kind of like Misty. Which was the name of the first character that I played going into the Mistlands. And apparently I wasn't the only one. Stream or two that I watched, somebody going to the Mistlands named their character Misty as well. I was like, yeah, it makes sense, but it's silly at the same time. Okay. Let's see here. We have that stuff. Ship mats. So where are we going from? The Elder? Probably the Elder. And then I guess the best way to go would be start at the Elder. We'll sail over to this bounty, come through this sealed tower, and then ultimately end up there. And we'll just leave the portal there. And then because it's a Mistlands too, right, we can try to find dungeons and stuff too to try to get our Sealbreaker fragments. So that seems like a game. That seems like a good game plan. Okay, so we're going over her. Yep, so that way. And it looks like the wind is with us enough. Not too worried about picking up those materials right now, so I'll kind of just leave them alone. I might end up picking up some of this from the looks of it. Might snap to me. No? Okay, fair enough. Didn't want it anyways, so all is well. Wind's mostly with us. We need to be on the lookout for Leviathans too, because we still need chitin. We still haven't seen a Leviathan yet. Strange landmass, kinda. Unsure if that looks like it's probably a river, but I don't know if it would go all the way through or not. Kinda looks like it does. How big are these land masses? That's the kind of the other thing. Is like, have they just not rendered in yet, or is that it? It looks like we can go through. Yeah, it looks like we can go through. All right. Sure, I'll take it. And a little bit of lag here. Not too bad though. Hello, Meadows critters. It's been a while. I hope this isn't another, like, little sealed in ocean lake type thing. That'd be a little bit of a travesty. I guess it looks open enough though. I see land on the other side there, but it looks like it kind of just stops. Hard to tell. Well, considering that we're sailing, part of me wants to play no spuds, because that's kind of the gimmick, right? We're sailing, it's the sea shanty, technically. It's fun. But, mayhaps we should keep our ears open for sharks and for sea serpents. Sea serpentes. The underwater serpentines. I don't know. I don't really have a lot of other ways of saying sea serpent, I guess. Ocean noodle. I really dislike these like super dark pockets. It's like, oh look, I can just look around, and it's like I can kind of see, and then it's like I look this way, and it's like, nope, nada. Pitch black, but only in one direction. Thought I heard a roar there. But I see no ocean noodles. We need to turn a little bit. Our bounty is this way. Still no Leviathans as of yet. I feel like we'll definitely find some when we go to when we go towards the Ashlands, though. I mean, every other time we've gone to the Ashlands, it's been like, oh, look at the herds of Leviathans. They do move in herds. I have absolutely no idea what type of bounty target this is, by the way. I don't remember in the slightest. Mostly because I have not been paying any attention whenever we get a bounty. I see the mob before I click it, and then that's it. I forget. Also, I know that we're like about to hit land, but I can't see anything. Or we should be hitting land fairly soon. Yep, there's land. Well, that's just rude. Pardon you, senor. No. Okay, well, as if it weren't obvious where our ship is going to be, I'm just going to mark it just to be on the safe side. Things are killing things. Oh, rude. I don't care. I'm vibing. Alright, let's see here. We have a Carapace shield. Pretty decent. It doesn't really do a whole heck of a lot for us in comparison to our other shields, so I'm gonna toss it. Add Pierce and Slow. Pretty meh. Pretty meh. Alright. You know what? We can keep the purple for materials. Enchanting materials, that is. Man, this fog is so dense. It's almost like the Mistlands up in here. This were like really kitted out, so it's like plain stuff isn't really scary. I'd be a little concerned about running into like a 2-star Fooling maybe, or like a 1 or 2-star Berserker. But you're not really gonna find those just kind of out and about. Growths could potentially be an issue too, but we can literally see them from like a million miles away. See how good this spear does. The answer is pretty good. Not a full one-shot. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Kitty! Oh no! Yes. Kitty distraction. Get him, kitty. Go on, get the mage. Leave me alone, get the mage. The mage got wrecked. And I'm not sure by what. Wait, what? Where did my spear go? Oh, it just didn't re-equip it, I guess? Oh my gosh, this is the problem with Gross though, when there's so many of them. They tar you once, and you just, like, never get untarred again. But until you do. Should definitely reword that. You never lose the debuff until you do. It's not my fault that they named the debuff Tard, alright? Oh, come on! Ah, there's more? Where did you come from? Oh my gosh. And the skeletons, of course, don't re-aggro. They just stay on me. Oh wait, they're part of the same faction. I knew that. Alright, come on, Skellies. Give me a boost. Thank you. I must have, like, run from one tar pit right into another tar pit. Because a bunch of those growths died, I think. Yeah, get him, fooling. Get him. Alright, so that was annoying, but whatever. Could have been worse. I need to keep a better eye on our foods too. Kind of want that purple drop, but we'll get it on the way back. Probably. Hello, leg. Looks like a really big fooling village, considering it's double bonfires and they're very spread apart. And it looks like it's like right next to our bounty too. Maybe not that close. Ah. Yeah. Alright, that was a little bit easier. I guess instead of just running away from them, I can just run at them. And or, you know, like dash attack at them. That's always an option, I suppose. Oh, is that our bounty target? The 2-star Desquito? Looks like it. Easy clap. Yeah, even 2-star Desquitos don't really have that much. They don't have that much more HP. Kill that darn mosquito. Do, 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 do. Wait a minute. I think that's two different songs. That's Kitty. Oh, it knocked us back really far. 1,350 damage. Goodness gracious. I think that was that Executioner too? Yeah, it was. Okay, so that was the fourth hit, like lowering pierce resistance. I think that was a stagger hit on top of that, and then it was Executioner 150% like extra damage. Pretty insane, honestly. It was a big hit. Yeah. Alright, well, you can come over here, Duskito. Do you really want to go to the afterlife that badly? Straight blasted to pieces. It's true. Okay, well, I wanted that purple thing, but it's in the tar. I'm not willing to sit here and fish it out of the tar. I don't think. Especially with growths in the way. I am curious about this stone structure though, because it could have a treasure chest on it. No treasure chests. There's a fooling. Not even a rune. Not that we needed a rune anyways, but I was mildly curious. The purple might not be in the tar, but I think it is. Excuse you, you have growths chasing after you. I wanted nothing to do with this. Oh, there's so many tar pits. Wow, there's so many tar pits. Tar pits galore. We're supposed to be heading to that sealed tower, aren't we? Yeah, we kind of are. That's okay. I will trail around the island by ship instead of running all the way out there and then probably having to run back. Especially if the lands aren't like connected, then that'd be annoying. Want nothing to do with those items. Not a thing. I guess we had lost our arrested buff, right? So, and we have quite a bit of stuff. Might as well just go depot and get our arrested buff back. Parkour. Okay, so Fang. Oh, we were out of them. Trophies. Enchanting stuff. Whoop. Some money and some black metal. Blam blam. Smelting up black metal. Blam blam. Gotta use it for my gear. Blam blam. Whoa, black metal. Blam blam. I don't know. I'm being silly. Don't mind me. Alright, I think that we can kind of go between these two little sandbars, sand dunes, sandbars, yeah, gotta be sandbars. Definitely think that we can sneak through there. Might get a little bit of damage. Nope, got it right. Alright, let's go. Seal tower is out that way. I feel like we're pretty decently far out from spawn. I guess it's not that far out from spawn. Still. Relatively speaking, but far enough that it's just kind of like, still haven't seen a Leviathan. Sag. One of the runs where I'm actually kind of looking for them, and of course I can't find them. This looks like it's all connected-ish. There's a small gap over there. Yeah, small gap. Still mostly connected though. So if we go this way, it's kind of moving further away from where we're going. Okay. So we'll just look at, we'll just kind of like pull in right here and run our little happy selves over. Friendly fire, am I right? Hello, Pigoose. Goodbye, Pigoose. Something about that was just particularly hilarious. Just the Grey Dwarf Mage is like, alright, look, there's a Viking. Just kind of turns and blasts the Grey Dwarf spawning nest. Looks like rain. Tut tut. Looks like rain. Yeah, I might have stifled my laugh a little bit. I have a lot of the time I have a little bit of a snorting laugh, I suppose. So, yeah. Hello there. Oh. I mean, it's poison damage reduction, I guess. Aether regen doesn't matter. No movement speed penalty. Okay. Frost damage reduction. It's an upgrade. It's technically an upgrade. And you know what? We'll hold on to these. We'll go ahead and put the ones that we make here. I don't remember actually if we upgrade with the Armory station, if we keep our enchantments or not. Something that we'll have to learn a little bit later. Stamina plus 5, Thorns plus 6%. Is that an upgrade from no movement speed penalty and frost damage reduction? Probably not. I think that the no movement speed penalty is a little bit better than the bonus 5 stamina, but... Alright, so this will be interesting. Probably won't be that interesting. Alright, gotta find out what the boss is. I don't know if I can hit them from in here or not. I can. Oh, they walked away. They came back. They went away again. Alright, anyways. Maybe this isn't the best side to throw this down on, but if we don't really care about the materials, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, is that right? Blowing up our own table. Funny. Anyways. So this will be the whole thing, the sealed tower. I don't know why they decided to make it like this, where you literally have to build your way up. This is like the least accessible thing in the game. Wait, did I put the right thing up there? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Right. It was the chest piece that we made. Okay. There we go. Nope. It's one off. That's correct. Then coins and metal. So yeah, we need to sleep, and we need a whole bunch of wood. I'm not sure if we need 2 stacks. I'm not sure if we need more than 2 stacks. But we're gonna take 2 stacks. 2 stacks, 2 stacks. Oh my gosh, we were able to get those berries without getting wet. Huzzah! So, I don't expect this to be particularly difficult. Especially because we have really good options against the boss. And this is going to be the hardest out of all of them. So, yeah, it should be not bad. The main thing that's going to be annoying is literally just building our way up, finding an access point, and then we just gotta clear. And I always just build with these because it's just the most convenient, I guess. Offers you the most verticality. I guess without just building... I mean, I guess honestly you could just do something like this, right? And just like jump up, and get down. Like you could easily just do something like this, I guess, and then jump up, aim down, jump. At least with like the feather cape, but if you fall, you're kind of hosed on getting back in, right? Without breaking everything, I suppose. That's why I tend to use these, I guess. Oh, what do you know? There's an entry point. Alright, easy enough. Alright, I don't really care that much about all the materials, so I think what we're gonna do is just aim to go downwards. Ooh, hello. Stamina plus 12, elemental damage reduction 7%, pierce damage reduction 19%. And we're losing the health and health regen. But bonus stamina. I think I'd rather have the health, so I'm gonna hold off on that. And this is just a straight up upgrade, right? So might as well. Rude. Just making sure. You can get lots of iron, and because like these iron gates break down into iron scraps at least, but I mean iron. You can get lots of iron and black metal in these things. It just weighs you down a lot. Wait for everybody to gather. Wait for everyone to gather. Oh, that's so satisfying. Yeah, we'll not be having any of that. No, thank you. Health regen. Oh, quick learner 11%. Let's go. Oh, luck plus 12. Stamina, durability. I'm already sold. Sold by luck. Carry weight plus 13. Poison damage reduction. Yeah. All right, cool. That's upgrades. Get hype. Hype for upgrades. Do. Alright, here's the boss. Alright, let's see if I can poke this guy and then just get like a nice big dope combo on Zill. No stagger. Oh, got a lot of his HP down. How did that not hit me? I'm very confused, actually. But whatever. I'll take it, I guess. That was the easiest time I've ever had with that. Or, I guess technically it's just the fastest, but whatever. Okay, let's drop like 10 of those. We have these other treasures to get. Haha! Yeah! And this is the other way you get eggies. If you don't want to buy them, you take down a sealed fortress, or a sealed tower. Lots of eggies. I think normally you get like 1 to 2, or you get 1 egg per chest, but you are like guaranteed to get 2. There's also a way that you can cheese into this place as well. If you figure out which side the chests are on. I don't remember exactly how you figure that out, but if you figure out what side the chests are on, you can make like a wood chair. Doesn't look like it works here. You might have to dig down too. This is below, I think this is below ground level, but there's a way that you can figure out exactly where this wall is, and then you just kind of put a wood chair in, like out on the outer side of the wall, kind of like glitched part of the way in, and then you sit on it, and when you stand up, you'll go through the wall, and you can grab these chests. You do need to have like a portal or something though, like so that you can place it down on the inside here and get out. Or maybe this doesn't work? I don't know. Maybe they fixed it. That was something that people were doing a long time ago, but it doesn't look like you can build in here. Yeah, maybe they fixed it. Oh wait, hold on. I saw it turn brown for a second there. Oh yeah, look, see? You can totally still build kind of in the walls and stuff. Anyways. Kind of nice that we didn't have to go through that many floors. Although, obviously, you know, murking the foolings has gotten us upgrades, so... Also, for anybody wondering what these are, sometimes there are, like, snap traps, like big old giant bear traps in here. Oh, yeah, you can see it. Trap armed. Yep. You get the immobilize debuff for a few seconds, and you can't move. Always gotta watch out for the bear traps. But you can hit them with things and destroy them, so... Usually what I do. Do. Geronimo! Always gotta be careful with these stupid stairs. You get, like... Sometimes you get sliding around and end up where you don't want to be. No room in inventory. What even is this? I really don't need yellow stuff, I guess, right? So... Alright, so that didn't actually take that long because I didn't have to go all the way to the top. Or even, like, to the middle. Like, we only had to go up, like, 2 floors. It's pretty nice. Yeah, maybe waddling money things over here wasn't the best choice. Unsure. No idea what's going on with our cape right there. It's like raving or something like that. Kinda curious if you can sacrifice these two guys. You can, and they're legendary. Good to know. Yeah, we wanted this one, right? Because of the luck. Yeah. A little bit better than this one. This one doesn't really offer us too much. We don't want this carapace shield either. Okay. Alright, we officially need more trophy room. Okay, eggs go in the kitchen. This goes up on the wall. Where are chains? Did I use the last of the chains? I must have. Okay, so chains go in here. Or I can take the onyx out here and keep all the gemstones together. It makes some amount of sense. Just hit all the tables. Alright, so yeah, we probably will be making a little display section over the door as well for our armors. I was thinking that like after we made this one, like because we have to upgrade it, it'll be like our forever armor and it'll be the last one, but then I realized it's like, oh well, I can just put like the vanilla one that we made over there and we'll upgrade the enchanted stuff. Though I'm not sure exactly what that... I'm not sure if the enchantments are going to transfer over or not, but we'll burn that bridge when we get there. Blam blam. Okay, so let's grab Hilder's chest. Don't take that out of context. And let's return it to her. You know, kind of interesting that it's like, you don't really get a reward for bringing Hilder her stuff back. Like, not directly, I guess, right? It's kind of just like, oh yeah, our shop expands. I don't give you anything, but my shop expands. And it's like, oh, okay, great, I guess. Why you no give discount? I'm literally getting all your stuff back for you. Eh, whatever. 2-star neck. Look at him in his purple Barney glory. He's just chilling out there, enjoying the pond, living his best neck life. I don't know why that randomly distracted me, but here we are. Okay, so with that done, we need to go pick up our portal, go back to our ship. And honestly, even though it's nighttime, we can keep sailing. We're gonna go to our... Ooh. Maybe we're supposed to go up to the Smoldering Tomb first. Because all the rest of them are kind of like out of the way. And I want to leave the portal in the Mistlands. So... yeah, I definitely think that that's... yeah, because the other Smoldering Tomb is literally like all the way up here. So we wouldn't get to it until we decided to go up to the Deep North. Though I guess we could go to the Mistlands, get our chests, explore and see if there's any dungeons, and then bring our portal to the Smoldering Tomb, and then we can use that as our like northward point that we'll sail from to the Deep North. I guess that's an option. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that option. Okay. That being said, before we fully get into all of that, I am going to take just a few minute bio break. Look at all the yellows. We'll pick up all our stuff though, but yeah, I'm just gonna take a few minutes, guys. Like grab a little snack and whatnot before we get it too far into this. So I remembered this time. Let me turn down the in-game music. And I'm going to put up some Sinful lo-fi music. Sinful, C-Y-N-F-U-L. This is my friend and fellow content creator. Yeah, exactly. Gotta take small breaks. But yeah, if you guys like his lo-fi, go to his channel and give him a like and subscribe and all that jazz. And if you don't like lo-fi in particular, well, he makes other types of music, so I would say please go check out the channel and check out his other music and stuff. would be, I'm sure that he would greatly appreciate it, and I would appreciate it too. Do 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 do. And I will be back in just a few minutes. Enjoy. Alrighty. Give me just one more second. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Got a little chilly in here. Sweatshirt. Alright, so we're picking up our portal after annihilating the sealed tower. You know, kind of weird that it's called a sealed tower. Like, it wasn't really sealed, right? It was just, I don't know. It's like they forgot to put in a ramp to the doorway. Does that count as sealing it? I don't know. Oops. I definitely didn't forget to remove the BRB screen. Didn't happen. It definitely happens. More than I'd like to admit. Whee! Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of night sailing. Hopefully it won't be like super like foggy / misty or too dark. I would like to be able to look around a little bit. We still do need to find a Leviathan. Hey, yeah. I don't want your bones. I don't need them. I don't think that we need to go into a troll cave at this stage of the game. I think we're well past that. Where is our ship? Probably this way? Yeah, there it is. Yes, the Pigoose. Behold the majestic razorback in its natural habitat. Not actually sure why they both aggroed, but whatever. Yeah, really not sure what upset them, and that one decided to wander off. Okay. You do you, Pigu. I guess we should do a little bit of backing up, actually. Yeah, our turn was a little too tight, looks like. We don't need to turn too much though. Just want to catch the wind. This might be literally like the same island, but not sure. We'll find out. Do 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 do. Wind is like barely agreeing with us. Let's go ahead and equip our Wisp Light, since we are going to be heading towards the Mistlands. I would like to kind of follow the coast a little bit better, but I suppose we don't really have to. Yeah, we still gotta go north quite a ways, so, I mean, if it goes, like, east, then maybe it's not the same island at all. see some stuff in the distance, but it's really hard to see. It's super dark. This is like an island over here, though. Looks like it's plains on the coasts. Okay, it's a better angle, and we still have wind, so that's good. Oh, sea serpent. I didn't see it. Unseen serpent. Hopefully this fog will clear back up once we cross over back into the ocean. Kinda sorta looks like it is. Hello, save. Aha! From downtown! Nope. Haha! Yep, just had to wait for it to hit the bottom of the ocean. And ultimately we're going to get the wet debuff, I suppose, no matter what. So this should be fine. Just kind of swing the butt of the ship back over a little bit. Stuff! Love the mod allowing you to get the option of things floating in the water. Not that that mattered too much. I don't really think we need serpent scales for anything, but eh. Gear would have sunk too, so. Guess if we swing out this way a little bit. I mean, we're kind of right on track, right? Oh, hi, Kina. How was your food? Food was much needed. Fair. Food is good. I also had a little bit of food while you were away. I really do enjoy getting my deviled eggs potato salad for when we go shopping. Tasty stuff. Also very, very convenient to just kind of shovel into your mouth. No prep time needed. Just eat. Eat however much you want. Close the container back up. And nice. Sleeping like a log. Usually a good thing. Alright. So far, We have found more sea serpents than leviathans in this playthrough. It's unusual given our track record. One of those things. Well, we want to go that way. The wind is not favorable to us, though, for doing that. Can't remember the last time that the wind shifted. Might have only shifted a little bit, and I might just not have noticed, but... could shift again soon. That was the wrong button. Okay, so we do need to start kind of heading a lot more eastward at this point. So maybe we just go past the Deadwind point and turn very, very east as opposed to north. Still kind of wild to me that we haven't seen a Leviathan, though. Oh, the wind shifted, huh? Okay. I didn't even notice. So we can still kind of ride it to where we need to go, from the looks of it. We don't, if not directly there, it'll be kind of close, right? Oh, wait, is that a Leviathan? Or is that actual land? Looks like actual land. I got excited for a second. This little piece right here kind of looked like Leviathan shaped. If not Leviathan, why Leviathan shaped? Okay, sit up a little bit straighter. Back was slouching a little bit. We got a lot of land around here. You can see the ridges over here in front of Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil? I don't know if there's a y sound in I don't know if it's Yggdrasil or Yggdrasil. Need to brush up on my Norse pronunciations, apparently. Ooh, the wind's turning a little bit. That works for me, because I need to turn a little bit too. It's nice that we're landing in the day, but still gotta be worried about y'all. Ooh, we didn't bring Haldor's ring. I don't know how. I don't know if that's a big deal or not. Well, we have a portal. We can go get it. Alright. Making the executive decision to land here. Still a little bit off from the treasure chest, but this seemed like a kind of natural bay type area. Might be a little wrong on that front, but it is a place that we can land the ship really quick. And even if we have to get the wet debuff a little bit, I suppose, you know, we're should have access to the island and stuff like that. I guess we'll leave this blank, right? Because we're planning on moving it. And I know that I named it Mists 1 on the other side, but we'll change that, I think, after we... Oh yeah, we want to go get Haldor's ring before we get too far in here. So I guess we'll rename it. Northward. Okay, let's grab the ring before I forget. Why does that take up the utility slot too? Can't enchant that. Can't augment it. Can't disenchant it. Well, that's gonna be kind of weird, but whatever. Okay, so let's put the scales away. Yep, there's kind of our overflow already. So we need a couple more barrels. Hopefully this chest will have a lot of good stuff in it. Hopefully it was worth 600 gold. Because it might not be. And I do want to cook one meat, so that we get the serpent stew recipe. Anything else we need to do while we're here? Not really. We don't have a weapon on that. We're not really using the Gungnir Spear of Odin anymore, right? Because we have Lancing Loose, Lance of Lancing. Even though I'm pretty sure this is technically better, but I mean, this is our spear, right? We are Lancing Luff. As of such, we should be using our Lance of Lancing. I'm just saying. At least for right now. If once we find a good enchanted war pike, we're kind of, you know, kind of done with that. Still think that noise is kind of silly. Okay. Yeah, we have a black metal shield up there already. Okay. Maybe next time that we get back here, we'll start setting up the blah blah blah, like the next stand. I don't know. I don't know how many we're gonna need in the end, so meh. Alright, let's go get this bread. Yeah. I guess we don't really need to remember northward right this second, but I should put it in chat before I forget it later and get stuck or something. And let's mark our landing area. And then print seeds. Swapping powers might have been good here too. Like, we haven't really been using bone mass, and Aether would be kind of helpful here. Like, while we're jumping around and stuff. Oh. Did ping a dungeon. And it's over there. I would not be at all surprised if... Well, I believe it's under there anyways. I think that it is. By the ping it looked like it was. But yeah, that should be like that rock underneath should be like the big staircase with the broken lights and all that stuff. Probably. Let's go check out these blue lights though, just in case. Oh, no, we're actually moving closer to it, so it's not on that side. It's probably this. Ah, well now you're stuck up there. He learned. Death, my only weakness. Or what is it? Is it bullets, my only weakness? Something like that. Bullets, one of my many weaknesses? I don't know. Oh, I shouldn't be throwing those out. Legs, movement speed, and armor. Oh, these are normal carapace legs, though. Darn. Still shouldn't be throwing those out, though. Alright, let's go check in here for seal breaker fragments. I see one. That's a good sign. Trying to make a little bit of noise to get those ticks to come over here, but not having too much success with that. They might be stuck. Why are these ones so interested, but those other ones aren't? That got their attention. Oh, we hit the jackpot? That's 3 Sealbreaker fragments. Oh my gosh, the damage. Alright, well, this is a dead end, and we definitely don't need to be coming back here. Okay, movement skill 6, carry weight 19. This is the chest piece, right? Yeah. Our current chest piece is luck. That's the main thing. So, gotta be careful with that. Quick learner 15%. Nothing else is super great though. This gives health regen and then poison and pierce reduction. Yeah, this one's not as good. Okay. Oh, there we go. It's a new thing. Oh, it has recalling, but we don't have throwable on it, so it doesn't matter. But we got a Lancing Loose, Lancer, Lance of Lancing. Alright, so that's our War Pike upgrade. Honestly, it's not that much better, but we'll take it. Stamina regen, faint, weightless, frost damage reduction. No movement speed penalty is pretty nice. Aether and Aether regen doesn't matter. This is probably the better of the two for the shields. Health regen, blocking skills, and durability though. This is probably the best of them, even though it's still purple. Okay, we've kind of gone over everything at this point already, right? Yeah, I'd like to go to this just because of the quality upgrade, but quality upgrade doesn't really mean anything when the skills aren't as good. Do we have yellow? Yeah. Throw that out. Okay. So we're at 4 Sealbreaker fragments? No, 3 Sealbreaker fragments. Okay. Still good though. Real good. And this is just a dead end. Okay. So we can either stay topside. I guess technically no matter how we're looking at it, we're going downwards, right? This is not just a dead end. But it might as well be. I probably shouldn't put on our Megging Yard here, to be honest, but whatever. Okay, so we're looking for glowy blue. Nothing doing there. And this looks like a dead end. Yeah, I'm gonna call that a dead end. I think it's a dead end. So might as well go just go down the other side. So many buggos. Alright. Cut. Club. Get out of here, club. Not as good. I need to, like, sort things. Like, do this so we know that we've checked them already. Type of a dealie. Alright, down we go. This opens up on both sides. Alright, so we're still looking for a rune. That's important. And we need seal breaker fragments. That's the main stuff we're looking for. I don't see any glowing anything in there, but maybe it's still good to check. That's like a dead end, basically. That looks like a dead end where the brood is. Okay, yeah, nothing over here. Don't need that, don't need that. Okay. Honestly, Sterling cores are kind of useful, but I think that we can toss them as well. Something like that. Oh. Snuck up on me. Alright, we gotta open up a couple open slots. We'll deal with those later. Still no shiny rune thing. Oh! I didn't even realize that these could open up into... I didn't know that runes could be in these rooms. Well, there we go. We don't need more black cores. Oh, a tankard though. I said we needed one of these at one point. I think I legitimately said that like early on in the run or something. Because it's like, we're actually, you know, drinking potions and stuff. Alright, so we have our mug. We have our tankard equipped. Potion. Yeah! Drinking animation. Because that's important. It's not really. But that's okay. Into the mines. All children yearn for the mines. That's why Minecraft is so popular. Okay, so we don't really need anything from treasure chests anymore. Keyword being need. I think I'm gonna go check anyways, but we don't need anything. Very, very good to know though that they can open up into boss runes. Oh, yep, see? We don't need anything, but we found an upgrade, so I'll take it. We don't need royal jelly at this point. I'd rather have that. Alright then. Got a number of sealbreaker fragments. That was a pretty quick clear. Not too bad. Wait, oh my gosh. It was literally right here the whole time. Oh, no. That was just the door that we just opened. Okay. I just didn't realize. At least I think. I don't know. Maybe I missed it, and I'm just absolutely silly, but I don't know how I would miss a rune just like sitting right there, right? Okay, and then just to make absolute sure, we print seeds. We only see one ping, so it's this one. Okay. So we got X marks the spot, and by X marks the spot, I mean X marks the we've cleared this. Let's go ahead and head back to our portal and go depot before we go get the treasure chests. And, you know, do a little bit more exploring, etc., etc. What kind of noise was that? Is that a Seeker soldier? We do need to fight Seeker soldiers. Something died over here. Carry weight plus 32. Wow. Stamina regen 18%. Coin hoarder 7%. Do we really need quick learner that badly? Probably not. It's pretty good. Our headpiece is probably still a little bit better though. I'm not sure. I do kind of want to keep the dark crystals though, and 300 money is not nothing actually. Maybe the tick trophy can go. We do also have a lot of purple mats, so maybe we don't need to hoard purples so much. Hello, Roche. Roju. I know, a lot of people are going to get on my case about it. If I'm going to mispronounce it, or pronounce it differently, I should pronounce it Rouge, right? Like Rouge the Bat. People do love them some Rouge. And I don't blame them. I like Rouge. I like Rouge's design. But, at the same time, I don't know. I like Rogu as a alternate way of saying rogue. Roju. Yeah, like, quick learner is not super important for us at this point. Like, our spear stat is really high. Honestly, it's almost capped out with our set bonus, but I don't know. Carry weight is really nice, but the damage reductions on this are pretty good too. I don't know how often we're getting pierced and poisoned, realistically. And health regen's always nice too. Health regen's probably a little bit more important than stamina regen. Probably. Not certain. Yeah, these are good though. So I think that everything else can go, except for our Lancer, Lance, and Lancing, of course. Let's go ahead and put that away so we don't blow it up by accident. Yeah, I think that everything else is good to blow up though. And if they're not, well, whatever. It's not gonna kill our run or anything, so we'll be okay. Okay, so miscellaneous stuff, trophies, boss materials, fangs. Tankard is supposed to go on our table, and I should make an item stand for it, but I'm gonna be lazy and say that I'm gonna do it later. Let's also do repairs real quick, just to be on the safe side, since we've replaced some of our equipment. We don't really need to sleep for like a couple of hours, but whatever, we'll do it anyways. Theoretically, I should go check like the barley farm and stuff too. Just to stay on top of it. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Just be diligent, I guess. Let's put our money away. Oh, that's funny. We still had the other shield like on our back, it looked like, I think. Even though this was the shield that we still had in inventory. Unsure. One thing we will need to keep note of though is if we find another another skull that has soft tissue in it, so we definitely need the soft tissue. Do. Making lots of progress. I think that if we had just stuck to trying to clear the Mistlands today, like just do that, then I think that we probably would have done that already. I don't know. It's not like we got that off track from it. We got a little off track from it. Queen's a little out there though. Way out here in the east. Maybe what I should do, like I was planning on leaving a portal here in the mist, right? But then I was like, oh, let's change it. So before we leave to go do like the smoldering tomb, should definitely leave from this portal, but leave this portal here, sail out to the Queen, so that we can set up the Queen portal. Yeah, that might be what we do here after the treasure chest. We want to explore this Mistlands a little bit more and see if we find any more dungeons, though. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's at least one dungeon near the Queen, so... How much barley was that? 345? Pretty good. I could definitely, like, do way more barley plants if I packed these, like, super compactly, but... I don't know. I don't really want to do that. I don't want to do that. Not that I'm really spreading them out super far anyways, but... Like, I could get, like, real compact and tight with it. Get a lot of them in there. Like that. But I'm just kind of winging it and just being like, eh, whatever. A little bit less than I guess I normally would if I was just constantly walking to the side. So I'm doing like half steps basically. But yeah, you see how like compact, like how like tight you can get like two of them right next to each other? Like you can basically just like do it so that they're almost touching, and you can get so many like you can get so many in there. I guess the same goes with the rows too, right? Like if you really just the tighter you make the rows, like the more rows you can get in. Don't take that out of context. I think we're doing good on the barley though. We're good on Jotun puffs right now. Maybe I should go get more sap though, just to keep the stock up as well. And I might need to move the might need to move the sap collectors too. So that's probably a good idea. So many Jotun puffs. I guess the next way I could upgrade this storage, if we really need to, could put some little shelves up here and put more barrels up. I really have been loving the barrels. Not like, we've been going crazy with the barrels this run, haven't we? A little bit of lag there. It's okay. Nobody panic. Yeah. Check sap collectors. And then continue on our Mistlands adventure. I technically should have like roamed a little bit more in this Mistlands as well, because there might be more dungeons that we just haven't found yet. Like we didn't get very deep into here. Sap collectors should be over here right now, right? Yeah, our traps have not really worked on the bunnies. We got like one bunny. I was about to say, like, maybe I can get this shot. Whoop! Too far. Oh, come on, it was right there. Ow. Why me? What? How? How do you aggro to me? I have absolutely no idea how this dwarf ended up attacking me there. Like, I didn't hit him. That's so weird. Eh, whatever. I don't want to deal with trying to catch the bunnies like that. We got bigger fish to fry, right? Not gonna say no to more cloudberries, though. Oh, skirmisher pants. Health regen 9%, health plus 6. Some health critical stuff. Eh. I think I like the carry weight a little bit better than those low numbers, but I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. We do have some coins. Alright, clean up, everybody, everywhere. round of repairs. Alright, things are starting to come together for our end game. Still a little worried about damage on the last bosses, but... Well, more specifically, I guess, Ashlands boss, right? That's the one that I'm worried about. Okay, let's go try to get our treasure. See what's in there. And, you know, hopefully just clear it off the map at that point, and that way we don't have to carry Haldar's ring around with us. There we go. There's some bunnies sniping. Poor bunnies. Must be done, though. For the good of the land. I hear things fighting. Where there's things fighting, there's loot drops. Yeah. Not better than the one we have. Tree drop plus 3. This is tree drop plus 4. Okay, so ours is better. I'm not even gonna bother looking at those those headpieces. Yeah, that works. When the bunny turns around. When the bun turns around. Is that a Johnny Cash song? When the man comes around? Something like that? The voice I hear in my head sounds very Johnny Cash, so I feel like that's a Johnny Cash song. But maybe I'm wrong. When the man comes around. I didn't say that my Johnny Cash impression was very good. So, yeah. Kinda thought that I'd get a little bit more horizontal movement there. Don't know why I thought that, but I did think that for some reason. Yeah, see, look at this. See, when you can actually see in the Mistlands, it looks so cool. I love these really big pockets of, like, no mist. I just wish they were more common. And then, like, oh, that looks like such a good place to build. That looks like a great place for a Mistlands base. Unfortunate. We have other things to do. Alright. Let's get this bread. I wouldn't be surprised if this was like on the ground level somewhere. Might be a little hard to find though. This would be where you'd want a partner, somebody to. I guess I could have brought, you know, mist torches with me, wisp torches. That would have been a good idea. Now that I'm here, but I'm already here. Okay, let's do this and see if we can find it without Haldar's Ring of Glints. I think I see a Seeker over there. Looked like it was just kind of posting up on the wall. Oh, no, it's a Rook. Okay. Okay, so let's zoom our mini-map back in a little bit. Maybe kind of like alternate between these things. Okay, we're close. Oh, there it is. Huzzah! We did it! The stuff inside is no bueno. I don't think that this was worth the 600 gold we invested into this. Forget. I was really hoping for actual, like, you know, Mistlands level stuff like what we got on, but nope. We got hosed. Okay. So let's check for dungeons. No, that's a clone. Wait, is it? Hold up. No, we're moving closer to one. Okay, I don't know why that was a clone then. That's... Oh, I guess it's maybe saying clone because it's DG Verger Town. But, yeah, there's a dungeon out here, so... That is what we need. We're getting real close to it, too. 47.7. It's like, we're almost right on top of it. $34.1. So it's either... Oh, there it is. This guy stinks. Take that. Run away. Shoot, 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 shoot. I need fire potion. I should have thought of that before. We're okay now. Where'd he go? That was a little spooky, chaotic. Huh. That's what you get when you mess with a Viking. Huh. We win! Alright. So let's get this place marked. I do see water here, so this looks like it's kind of the edge. Might be the edge of the island here. Not sure how much water there is there, though. Could be not that much. Pop. Okay, our inventory is super duper full, though. Oh hey, a new Gungnir, Spear of Odin. It's like almost the same rolls on stats too. Almost. Yeah, our tools are honestly pretty capped right now. Do you need like we need like indestructible mining drop amounts, like 2 or higher though. That's kind of how Our pickaxe gets upgraded. Our axe, unless we get indestructible tree drop amount and then like attack speed, our axe really isn't getting upgraded. Which is, you know, fine. But yeah. Yeah, there's some stuff that I can drop that we don't really need. Like, we don't need this. We don't really need the black jute. We can drop seeker meats. Drop blood clots. Can probably drop some of this black marble and like venomous fangs, to be honest. Or like, it's one venomous fang, right? We're gonna drop a lot of like stuff, like enchantment stuff, though, that we're gonna end up leaving behind. But I guess it's fine. It'll save a little bit of time instead of running back and then, or running there, running back, etc., etc. Okay, seal breaker fragment number 6. Your Seeker Soldiers stomping around. Yep. Oh wow, that hit me. Can't believe that. Oh! How? Cheater. Take that. Alright. Don't really need copper right now. That's not that great. Drop those, drop that. That is one heck of a bat, though. The Shattering. Imbue Fire, Imbue Frost, Imbue Lightning, Imbue Poison, Lifesteal. That is one heck of a club. I guess if I'm gonna drop anything, right, it should be a purple. I needed to check that before tossing it, but whatever. No movement speed penalty, block stamina use is nice. Dagger chance plus 13%. No, this is still kind of better. TBH. Oh, there's another Sealbreaker fragment. I can drop some black marble. I think that's fine. That's number 7, I believe. There's another one. Alright, we need one more Sealbreaker fragment, and then we're done. And there it is, number 9. Unless there's another one down there that's easier to access, but... I kind of want all the rest of this stuff. 16 gold's not a lot, though. We do have these rooms, but... yeah. Okay, yep. Definitely worth... okay. What are we leaving behind, though? Just a purple? I think we can leave behind a purple. Oh, that damage! Seal Breaker Fragment, number 9. Oh boy, okay, we're good. I don't really feel like, you know, going through the process of looting basically all the other things. I think we dropped that already, yeah, okay. We didn't check this one. That's the one we didn't check. Huh. Oh, the air jump on the pants. It's worth the carry weight. 100%. I'm glad I double checked that. I would have missed our double jump. We over encumbered? Oh, we are. Okay. Well, that's what the potions are for. Okay. So that's mission accomplished. Let's get on out of here. And I'm leaving behind like 13 gold somewhere. I don't know where I dropped it. Oh, there it is. This is 16. Whatever. Oh, we got air jump pants. They're actually pretty good too, because like they have 2 other affixes that are relevant: stamina regen and health regen at like 1.5 a tick. The health regen 1.5 a tick is probably less so, but whatever. The double jump is gonna help us so much with like getting out of here. But okay, so we need to go home, get a portal over here to the Queen. So we're gonna go sail over to the Queen, dump our portal there. Are we fighting the Queen tonight? That's the question. Yeah, I don't see why not. Like, it's gonna be a really easy fight, so yeah, we should do that. We should fight the Queen tonight. So we'll sail over there, fight the Queen. It's gonna be a super easy fight, and then we'll, you know, blow up our ship, bring it back over here, sail to the Smoldering Tomb, and we'll do the Smoldering Tomb, leave a portal there. I imagine that's going to take us probably the better part of an hour, so yeah, I think that'll be like I think that'll be like what we do for the rest of the night, before closing it up. But yeah, we basically also went through the Mistlands in one day. Not bad. And we'll be setting ourselves up for going to the Deep North when we get there. Some dwarves over there. Sounds like a gyal. I don't want to deal with that. Huh. Kinda wonder how I missed this dwarf tower on the way through, but whatever. Especially with a dungeon, like, basically right there. Kinda weird. Whatever. Hello there. You guys wouldn't happen to have a spare lantern, would you? For, science. I almost dropped our... I almost dropped our Haldor ring by accident. It's not the thing that I want to be dropping. I don't need multiple lanterns. I just want one. Why do I want one? I don't know. I don't even plan on putting it anywhere. I'm just taking it to take it. And thus continues my saga of double jumping when I possibly don't need to. Wasting much in the way of stamina. Regretting that we have bone mass instead of Aether power. Honestly, the thing that's kind of hampering us when it comes to this run back home is, no, not like this. Yeah, we're getting the wet debuff. There's nothing we can do about that. I missed. Can't get it? Missed lands? Yeah, I know, that one was really bad. Listen, Benoy, if you go in the water, you're just gonna end up a sitting duck. But that was a terrible one? Wait, was I carrying? I was carrying two different? Oh, never mind. It was the forest tokens. Okay, right, that makes sense. I saw the gold pop over here and was like, wait, was I carrying like some other sort of gold thing? No, I was not. Do. Might as well do a round of repairs while we are over here. Okay, just to make absolutely certain, there's no upgrades here, right? Yeah, no, not really. This is good because of health regen, blocking skills, extra durability. Health regen and block skills are the main two things. This gives physical damage reduction though, which is pretty good. No movement speed penalty, which is really nice. I don't think that's better than getting bonus to blocking and the health regen though. Yeah. And then I'm not too worried about the rest of the tools, so yeah, okay. So we tell it, select all, deselect our ring, deselect those. Okay. We have overflow. Alright. And then lantern, because lantern. Oh, that right. Haldor's ring is the other thing that goes in the Haldor barrel. I need that. Okay, all of these barrels have stuff in them. So it might be time to go buy another round of barrels. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Take these with us because we can. Let's re-equip this for right now. Let's take our tokens too, just in case. We are starting to see stuff that's like good, but I don't remember Haldor having any of our current gear to like gamble on, but maybe we can gamble on a piece or two. Probably not two, probably like one, but I am going the wrong way. Just jumping all over the place. It's really nice to see all these things lit up, though. Yeah, we could gamble on Skirmisher Scale Mail. Or Dwarven Warpike. I don't think I want to do that, though. Goodbye new treasure maps. I don't really want to do that. Take some bounties, though. We really... Yeah, tomorrow... We're definitely going to spend some time going around getting bounties, but yeah, it's not really something that we needed to do. Like, honestly, the bounties have not super helped that much. Like, BR28 patron. Huh, wild. Mind you, this is not my patron. This is obviously a patron for the modder. Which I believe is EpicLoot, so it should be one of EpicLoot's patrons. So that's cool. We could probably take a 2-star Prowler, right? Right? Do we want to? It's only worth like 360 gold. It's not that much. Eh. I'm just gonna say eh. We 2442 in the way of monies. Our Skirmisher Scale Mail currently is what? epic? What are the odds of getting epic or above? Not high. 7% to get epic or higher? Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. That's not happening. I will gladly wait until we have, like, you know, it showing up like at least epic or at least legendary, and I will spend the extra to guarantee that it's at least kind of potentially decent. I ain't spending 1,300 gold for a blue skirmisher scale mail. It's just not happening. Not happening. We do need to get a legendary runestone though, so I think, because I think if we get one, it'll show up here, and then we can see how much they cost in the forest tokens. That being said, I mean, like, now that we're kind of in the later game, like, we're seeing a lot more epic and legendary drops, so it's not really that big of a deal. It's not that bad. Alright. Alright, let's get our barrel reorganized. Also realizing that I completely neglected the main reason why I went over to Haldor in the first place, was to buy barrels. Well, barrel loops, but, you know, basically barrels. That sounds like an achievement title or something. Basically barrels. Barrel hoops. Purchase. Is there anything else that we need? Like, not really, right? Thunderstone just turns into an obliterator. I don't even think that the mod... Like, I don't think that modded weapons use a Thunderstone. Kind of a shame, actually. I feel like that would be very appropriate for some of, like, the lightning-themed weapons. It would give it a recipe beyond just the obliterator, but I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to lock stuff behind Haldor. Like, the only thing that's locked behind Haldor is the Megging Yord upgrade, but realistically it's already locked behind Haldor because you need the Megging Yord, or like you can only buy it from Haldor anyways. So, I don't know. Let's get ourselves 30 wood so we can make some barrels. Alright, so that's bone overflow, miscellaneous overflow, and we wanted one more in the kitchen for random stuff. Don't remember exactly what I wanted it in here for, but I wanted it in here for something. I think these like are materials that craft into like potions and meads, but aren't a potion and mead type of a deal. And yeah, we already have so many miscellaneous overflows, but can't have too many, right? Seal breaker. I have no idea how we just like ended up with so many stacks of Grey Dwarf eyes and just like have maintained these stacks. I really don't know. Feels good though. It's very nice like not having to worry about all that. I guess this is the same orientation, huh? Alright. Well. Oh. Okay. Okay. Apparently the ivy can grow on portals. That's good to know, I guess. I was about to say, like, oh, this is, you know, our little ivy thing is probably just going to be dead forever, and oh well. whatever. But I guess it can grow on portals. Good for you, Queen Portal. You made a friend. I guess. I don't know. Makes it more something. Alright. Let's go lance the butt off of the queen. I don't know. I get it. It's kind of a butt. You know, it's a big old insect queen butt, so it's like not really a butt, but kind of a butt. Honestly, that would be a really cool type of thing. Like a hidden boss or like a special boss where if you grow ivy on a portal. That would be kind of cool. That would be very Minecraft for sure. Alright, so day 110 admittedly with minimal sailing, we have still seen more sea serpents than leviathans. Infinitely more sea serpents than leviathans. Simply because we haven't seen any leviathans and we've seen one sea serpent. Having the enchanting table, like, upgrade locked behind chitin is actually kinda crazy, to be honest. I'm still very certain, though, once we actually start sailing south to try to get to the Ashlands, probably gonna find a whole bunch of leviathans. Okay, our wisp blade is still in our inventory, right? Yeah, okay, good. Good. And the queen is out that way. I see like a mountain. I'm thinking that... Wait, Leviathan! I'm not crazy, right? I just saw a Leviathan? Am I seeing things? Oh no. Oh, I'm not crazy! It was just out of render range. Oh, I saw it for like a split second. Holy wowza, I turned it like just the right time. Huzzah! Oh look, he has a friend! I might just go mine that one after this one, just out of spite, for how long it took to actually find Leviathans. But yeah, see? The Leviathan, like, just disappearing, like, because we were slightly out of render range. That's exactly why we go out on those rocks when we're running next to the ocean. That's exactly why. Yeah, we can make our abyssal warpike now. I almost want to cry. Ooh, aquatic potion though. I don't know what that does. Probably just increased swim speed, but or probably gives you plus swim and then like minus like stamina use while swimming, probably. Okay, that's 56 chitin, and this thing hasn't even gotten upset yet. I wonder if we're just like breaking these so fast that it's just like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. Okay, that's over a stack of chitin. I'm not going to the other one. There is literally no point at this point. I think this is literally more chitin than I could ever need, but it hasn't sunk yet, so I have to keep going. It's just how it works. Right? Are we gonna get, like, literally the whole... I think we got every chitin node. And the Leviathan didn't even get upset. I'm not sure if that is a bug because of mods, or if we just got insanely lucky on that front. We actually did clear every single barnacle. Huh. Well, whatever. Thanks, Mr. Leviathan. Much appreciated. I'm not gonna cry about it. But I'm still not gonna write you a love song. Feels so weird because it's just got all quiet, right? Because it's nighttime. Just the ominously sleeping Leviathan. They are kind of creepy though, honestly, Leviathans. Like, they're just so big. But they don't do anything, they just chill. I mean... we're not gonna come back. We don't need more chitin, that's the thing. Like, this is way more chitin than you should realistically ever need. At least in the base game, it would be more than you would ever need. Depending on how many abyssal harpoons you're trying to make. Like, if you and your friends are all playing and you think that you should all have abyssal harpoons, then you would probably need some more. And yeah, with the I guess with this mod, there's many different weapons that use chitin as a recipe. So I guess that if you were playing with friends or trying to get different like abyssal weapons and upgrade all of them, then yeah, you would probably use more chitin. We won't use this much chitin, I don't think, though. But I'm fairly certain that Leviathans... I'm pretty sure Leviathan materials don't respawn, because normally, if you hit a Leviathan, right, like it goes away after a while. Like they're supposed to sink. It's very, very strange that it didn't. LOL, another one. I almost want to hit a couple more nodes just to see if this one is also just gonna sit there and do nothing, or if it'll sink like it's supposed to. Yeah, curiosity is getting the better of me. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that I don't even think that Leviathans themselves respawn. I'm not 100% certain. But I think that based on the seed, you can actually look up like where they spawn. So I think there is a finite number of them in the world. But I don't know for sure. A lot of things I still don't know about this game. There's a lot of things to know about this game. Huh. Yeah, I wonder if this is just part of the... I don't know, maybe like the coding in the mod is like messing with these guys? Weird. Okay, well, I am abandoning the chitin farming because there is a thing in the water that needs to get a spear thrown at it. Well, yeah. Oh no! Alright, I guess I should get a lot closer before just throwing my spear out there. Although it looked like the spear hit the water and then just kind of stopped. Whereas, I feel like normally they're supposed to go all the way to the bottom of the ocean. And it feels like it did it that time. Waiting. Oh. There goes my spear. Doo-doo-doo. Oh no. My aim is atrocious right now. There we go. What's going on? Oh, we are at weight capacity. Wow. Chitin must be really heavy. Chitin is really heavy. Oh, I thought that was a shark. I saw the fin, and it's swimming towards me, and I was like, oh gosh. Glad I got back in the boat. But it was just a fish. A normal fish, I guess I should say. Sharks are technically fish. Technically? Sharks are fish? Quick learner 11%. Quick learner 10%. But luck plus 7. But only fire damage reduction. This has health regen. It's definitely better. This is the greed play. We're not making the greed play today. I want to, but we're not making the greed play today. Okay, that definitely doesn't look like it ends anywhere anytime soon over there. So I think that we gotta go around the island this way. Goodbye, crack yak yakins. Thank you for the chitin. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that the mods, one of the mods that we're using, must interfere with Kraken coding. That's gonna be my guess. I could do a little bit of research on Valheim Krakens. It's very possible that somebody out there has done the thing. But yeah, I don't think that they're supposed... I don't... At the very least, their nodes are probably not supposed to respawn. Probably. Because they are supposed to sync. And then I don't know if Krakens themselves can respawn or not. It's kind of the moral of the story here. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. Look at that land just morphing. Look at it go. That's the power of spaghetti code. Or something like that. Alright, island. I would like to head east sometime in the near future. That's a possibility. Gonna be out towards the edge of the world at this rate. I could also oh wait. Alright, I have an idea. I'm gonna land next to the Lux. Well, it's okay. It just means one very important thing. More Lux for dinner. Alright. Anyways. Yeah, we're gonna destroy the boat in a second here, but we're gonna put a portal down, go Home Depot. Go Home Depot. Yeah, we need to mark this as queen for right now. Our neutral portals are already connected. Wow, I can't believe I staggered a 1-star in one hit. It's wild. You know what? Oxen potion. These oxen potions have been fantastic. Love all of this carry weight. 800 carry weight. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. And we have seen just as many sea serpents as we have seen leviathans at this point, I think. Have we seen 2 sea serpents or 3? I feel like this amount of meat, it might be 3. We still might have seen more. No, I'm not sure. Panic. Okay, so what do we need to upgrade this table? I feel like serpent trophy should be mythic shards, but whatever. Okay, so we need fine wood and resin. This is not gonna be worth it at all, but whatever. Alright, what's next? 20 guck, 20 ancient bark, and 5 roots. Basically, fight a bunch of abominations. That's what that tells me. 10 obsidian, 5 freeze glands. Oh, and it needs serpent materials, of all things. Okay. It was 10 obsidian, I think? Right? Ha, get upgraded, nerd. 20 tar, 8 needles, 30 linen threads. I already forgot the numbers. Okay. 8 needles, 20 tar. It's like it's not even trying. Everything is so much easier now because the chitin is done. 10 Iggy wood, 8 mandibles, 10 blood clots. 10 Iggy wood. We might not have the mandibles. Yeah, we're short on mandibles. That's okay though. What do we do with chitin? I guess that goes into some of our overflow. Oh, also amethysts. Should be with the other gems. Onyx, amethyst, diamond, emerald. Yep. Wait. Hold on. Gotta put them in alphabetical order too. There we go. A, D, E, O. I, E, A, I, A, I, O. Anyways. Trophy overflow. Curses. Technically, I should move these over, and then this should be trophy overflow, or a second trophy overflow. Why do I do these things to myself? And why am I being so particular about this? I don't know. But, whatever. At least this one should be easier. Yep, much easier. Okay. Trophy overflow. Locks trophy does not need to go in there. There we go. And I still didn't put the chitin away. Oh my gosh. And that's technically here, right? It's... yeah. It's not even miscellaneous. It's literally supposed to go here. I'm just a derp. I'm just a derp and life is a nightmare. I did not stay in here long enough to get the full rested buff. Okay, that's okay. Doesn't matter. Gotta love double jumping. Gotta love it. Gotta do it for no reason other than just to enjoy it. Oh, look at the ivy go! Look at that! That's the most iviest portal that you will ever see in your life. Just kidding. It's probably going to get even worse. That ivy is going to cover the entire portal, probably. I wonder if it'll, like, curl around to, like, the front side, too. Oh, right. We're on the bottom side right now. Alright, so... mental notes. More mushroom... On the next playthrough, More mushrooms. Thistle's probably fine at 1 or 2 nodes. More cloudberries. I still think that 4 is like the magic number of beehives that like definitely gets you enough honey. 5 seems excessive. At least for a solo player, anyways. I don't know. Maybe 5 is good if you're playing with regular like world modifiers, so like 1 times drops, as opposed to, you know, 1.5. Wow, that mosquito is coming at us from really far away for some reason. Okay, I definitely think that based off of the way, the trajectory of like how this curved around, I definitely think the queen is on this island. We're at 300. Yeah, we can totally carry everything. That's fine. We'll put the ship materials back after we get there. Quiet, you. Quiet down, Dr. Tran. Can't you see I'm eating gum? That's what I should do tonight. Should watch a bunch of the Dr. Tran episodes. Dr. Tran's a lot of fun. Bad language though. Oh, this is... Okay. You know what? We have to run around in the darkness. Let's actually go back home real quick and put things down. And by darkness, I mean mist. We're gonna have to put our wisp light back on. Doot 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 doot. Well, we're not using this barrel for much of anything right now, so might as well just put the ship materials in there. Equip our wisp lights. We're way under now. Unnecessary organization. It's about to be nighttime too. Yeah, let's sleep. Let's sleep on it. We'll basically be like all but ready to literally just fight the queen once we get in there too. Like, the fight itself is not going to take a whole lot of preparation. I guess it doesn't really matter what food we have on then. We can keep using, like, our lower food, honestly. Lower food. lower tier food, yeah, are not as good food. Are good food, but not as good food. If that makes sense. Okay, and Queenie is that way. Okay, I don't care who's gasping at me. I don't want nothing to do with it. And this is what I mean by being lazy. Like, realistically, I could have gone and swapped over to Aether, which would have been a good plan. So Aether would be helpful for just traversing across the land. But I didn't think about it. And I'm too lazy to put the portal back down and then go and swap and all the other stuff. Honestly, at this point, I should probably just use the mod, like, get the mod that allows me to swap powers around. Like, I won't, like, reduce the cooldown or anything, but, like, you know, instead of just the convenience of being able to swap powers on the fly. Because I never remember to do it otherwise. I think that would just be helpful. Dwarf friends. Ah, just shy. I would mark that place, but we kind of don't really need anything from it, to be honest, so I don't think we're coming back. I don't see a reason to come back. I'm not gonna go looking for lanterns anytime soon. And we have all the sap collectors that we need with the 2 that we have. Which, honestly, I'll probably forget to check them. I should check them sooner rather than later. And honestly, thinking about it, like, I probably should go check them now, but I'm not going to. Should be fine. I'll have to try to remember for us to check them, like, blah blah blah. Tomorrow, like when we start. That was weird. I was like jumping, but the second jump wasn't coming out. So I figured I'd unequip the pants and see what happened there. Sounds like one of the lightning mages, maybe? I don't want to deal with it. We are on our way to the Queen. That's what's important. That's what's relevant. Let's go that way to the pillars, or that way. Probably that way to the pillars. And that's definitely a dungeon. Definitely didn't need the seeker meat. Went back for it anyways because it was shiny. The shinies always get me. Listen, it's a dragon thing, alright? You don't build a nest full of shinies without shinies, right? So, I mean, you know, makes sense. You see shiny, you go find shiny. You hoard shiny in your nest. Everything's fine. Nest, burrow, home, base. These are all synonymous. Synonymous. Cinnamon-anonymous. I love cinnamon. Cinnamon is fantastic. Maybe not raw cinnamon, but, you know, cinnamon. Alright, we're almost there. Journey's almost over. Well, that's fun. There's a, you know, bunch of dwarves right there. This looks like it's the back side of the altar, though. Yeah, definitely the back side of the altar. What is stamina? I don't know why I'm acting like I'm worried or something. Like, even if I get hit, it won't kill me. Alright. Boom. 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 Look at all these tankards and lanterns that are all ours now. Alright, so I'm doing the thing. Even though this makes the most sense because it gives the most room. How do these not line up? Like, oh gosh. But I always keep turning the wrong way, so I'm putting the portal in the far room. Luck +8 on these pants doesn't beat air jump. Not sorry. Alright. Let us go get our secret weapon. Our secret weapon against the queen. Literally does not matter what build you are, as long as you have some sort of an AoE or a ranged option. This is the only... Besides that, this is the only thing that you'll ever need to fight the queen. Some of you have probably already seen this before. This is not my first time tackling the queen with this super OP self-discovered strategy. It's like half self-discovered, but anyways. We get some wood. Yep. The secret is wood. Wood and a hammer. Wooden hammer. Best weapon against this boss. Repairs literally don't matter. Rested buff will help. Doesn't really matter, but it'll help. We have food. Okay, good. Honestly, don't really need it, but whatever. wonder if I could like, I wonder what I could title this, like fighting the queen, and like what sort of clickbaity title I could give the video of showing off this strategy, because you can do so many things with it. I also totally meant to actually like click on the seal to break it before we came back, but I kind of forgot. Oh well. But yeah, I could literally do like a queen summoning and like, oh look at this broken. Yeah, like you could clickbait the living heck out of this. Be like, first queen undefeated. No anything. That's not actually true. There's already a video out there that's like somebody did it with like no food, like no food, no buffs. But this would be a viable strategy to do that. It's just very cheesy. They actually like, dodged and, fought her like head on, blah blah blah. We're not gonna do that because I don't have to. Strictly just because I don't have to. Yeah, look at that. We're gonna use a lot of our wood for a door. Boom. Doctors hate this simple strategy. Speedrunners wish they had come up with this simple strategy. I don't know. I do want to make a video on this though, at some point. I just don't know how to kind of like edit it all together really. Or like what to do with it, but I do want to make the video and just be like, yeah, check it out. This is a thing. But anyways, yeah, OP weapon, cooking station. Yep, and that's it. You put the cooking station down in that little area, and there's basically nothing the queen can do to you. As long as you're careful. I'm not necessarily being the most careful. But yeah, you like AoE over in this area, right? And like you can AoE out in this area, make sure that you don't hit your cooking stations. Oh, she tunneled for once. Okay, I wonder if it's because my cooking stations are in the wrong spot. They might be. Interesting. Okay, so this definitely needs more testing. That's the other thing, is I haven't tested this a ton. But yeah, you're supposed to get her kind of over on this side as much as possible. You just kind of put the cooking stations over here. I think if you get one like right here, that's kind of like the sweet spot. Something like that. And then she normally like won't tunnel or anything like that. The other 2 times that I've done it on stream, right? Like she didn't tunnel, so I don't know exactly what you need to do to stop her from tunneling. Right now we're just trying to get her attention and get her back down here. But we want to stay under this. We want to stay under this so that she doesn't see us, so that she doesn't roar. There we go. Okay, so let's kill this Seeker Brood. Okay, so put our cooking station down like right there and like right there. Totally blow up our own cooking station because we're silly. I feel like this one is normally a little bit closer than we put other ones before, so I don't know. But yeah, they're way better weapons to do this with, but this is a spear run, so we're using spears. Oh, you know what? We can try to do the combo. The, like, special combo. Oh, she roared. It's so weird. She hasn't roared before when we've done this strategy, so it's very strange. Bunch of weird stuff going on in this one. Oh yeah, you can do this too. It's probably what we should have been doing initially. Like, I shouldn't be risking, I don't know, her like maybe seeing us and attacking us. Like, I should just kind of be poking her like this. It is slow and very boring, though. But, I mean, kind of what I would expect from this fight anyways. Yeah, she roared again. Oh, okay, that's why she could see us. Okay. Yeah, so when we're like right there like that, she can see us. So that's something that we need to be wary of. LOL, Seeker Brood. Okay, I need to like hit like right here. That way I don't dash out. Do 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 do. But yeah, okay, so our strategy needs a little bit of testing still to figure out what went wrong there. I hate the camera angle changing so much. But yeah, I mean, still really, really easy fight, right? Campfire strategy, still super OP. Or cooking station. Cooking station, best weapon against the queen. Let it be known. I don't know if other people have done this before. I ain't never seen it. But I do it. This was adapted from a speedrunner strategy. So, I don't know. I don't know if I was the first person to get the dumb idea to be like, oh, well, what if you just lock her in the corner? Hey, we got her signature weapon, or her fist weapon. But yeah, anyways. Easy peasy. Living greasy. And you can always do that, even if you like resummon the queen, you just have to bait her downstairs, right? Bunny, why did you come back? You little goober. Yes, the beautiful mist, making the sky all pink and purple. I mean, it's kind of nice when you can actually, like, see. Let's take a nice little sit, because why not? Alright, anyways, was there anything else that we needed to do before wrapping up for the night? I think that I basically said that this was going to take, you know, like the better part of an hour, and so... I was pretty right, actually. Like, it took basically an hour to get over here and get everything all situated. But yeah, Mistlands is done. We could theoretically farm up a bit more, I suppose, for our, you know, upgrading our stuff. But I think that, honestly, we're just about ready to go into, the Mistlands. Sorry, the Ashlands. Oh, this is our first Carapace spear that's, like, enchanted. It's not good. Alright, anyways. Oh, right. Okay. We're not done yet. We still need to sail over to the Smoldering Tomb. So we're going to spend a little bit more time doing that. I suppose. I don't think that any of the gear we got is an upgrade. But yeah, I want to take care of that tonight just to take care of it. Legendary runestone. You get 2 from the queen. It's interesting. Must be because you get like 1 from Yagluth. Okay, so artisan table upgrade, 5 bronze. Do we have enough for 5 bronze? We have enough for 5 bronze. We are carrying too much. Well, ain't that just too darn bad? Ceramic plates. Okay, let's actually depot stuff, since apparently we have a lot. I imagine that part of it is because we're carrying a bunch of random stuff. Food stuff, got some magic stuff, some miscellaneous stuff. Clean stuff is technically going to be miscellaneous stuff. We could also blow it up for legendary mats, but I don't really feel the need to do so right now. We need to go put the head up. I honestly don't know what to do with this weapon. Devour. Claw your enemy's slash resistance down every 6th hit and shred your enemies for extra bleed damage over time on secondary attack. Yeah, the fist run is going to be a lot of fun, I think. I have faith. I have faith in the fist run. Because there's a lot of, like, honestly, there's like claw weapons and stuff, and you actually get to choose different damage types, basically. Like, using this, right? Your actual weapon, slash damage, and poison damage. But then you can always just unequip your weapons and punch for blunt damage. Like, you got options. Unlike spears that are just, I do pierce, and I do pierce. And I do more pierce. Swords are like, yeah, I can do like spirit damage, I can do frost damage, like alongside the slashing damage. They got options. Same with maces, right? It's not fair, man. Spears got the short end of the short end of the stick. That's fair. I mean, honestly, I've played fists in vanilla with just fists and the one weapon that, you know, fists get. It's still fun. It's actually really fun. Like, once you get to really high skill levels, your damage is actually really, really good. Like, as long as things don't resist blunt, or, you know, like, once you get the claws, like, it gives you the, like I was saying, like, 2 different damage types. So it's actually kind of versatile in that way. Plus, like, your fist set, you move really, really fast, so it's nice, like, just zooming around. And then once you get to the feather cape, like, you move super duper fast, and you can just, like, jump off of stuff and glide, and, like, it's so much fun. Like, really, really good, even in vanilla. But we get more weapon options in this mod pack, and I honestly haven't gotten very far in a fist run as of yet with this mod pack, because I was doing something else and I ended up like taking a break from the game, and I put that run down. I think I've literally only made like the first couple of weapons, like the bronze fists or something like that. I wasn't necessarily too impressed with the early game fist weapons, but I haven't gotten to the late ones yet, so I don't know. Okay, so we need our ship mats. We're carrying too much. How dare. But yeah, it should be fun. One thing that fists struggle with is drakes, obviously. So that'll be a thing. And obviously the Gyal are going to be an absolute pain, but what can you do, I guess. Alright, we're calling this northward. I'm gonna remind myself in the chat. We lost the other reminder off in the aether while we were pinging for dungeons. Okay, so we need to put our ship down. Could have theoretically made the other ship. I had thought about it for like half of a second, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think that the Drakkar is that much faster than the longship or anything. I don't know what it is. It's just like I see 1-star bunnies and I'm just like, feels really good hitting the 1-star bunnies for extra mats. Don't really need them right now, but I don't know. It was a weird noise. What the heck was that? Yeah, that noise. Huh, that was a rogue? Or I guess that was a dwarf making those noises? It's strange. pardon me, I am here for your free materials. Or for the free materials that you have dropped for me. Thank you. Much obliged. Luck +8, movement skills 2. Not as good as luck +12. Recalling, lifesteal, ether leech. We don't need ether leech and we don't need recalling. Lifesteal's good, but this has imbue fire, which is honestly probably the only thing that makes this slightly better. That extra fire damage was nice, if only a little unnecessary against like the queen. It's not gonna help against Fader, so that doesn't really matter, but okay, anyways. So we need to go that way. The wind is not with us. I am too lazy to go get motor powers and change it. I just need to I need a toggle. I just need to have access to all the powers all the time and just cycle through them when I need them. They can all go on cooldown all at the same time, that's fine. I just need to be able to cycle through them. Like, on a whim. Not have to go back to the start. And that's a thing that you can do with mods. I just haven't. Because, I don't know. I'm lazy, mostly, I guess. Alright. The wind is with us now. You know, something we haven't seen. We haven't seen a feather cape drop yet. No enchanted feather cape as of yet. The big blue. What's it like? Big and blue? I knew it. I don't think that we're gonna be out here. No, we probably will be out here long enough for no spuds to play all the way through. But I have to go find it first. Well, by find it, I mean I have to go open up the file and actually play it. Yeah, I'm not playing the song this time. Not this time. We'll play it later. And by later, I mean like a different day. Since obviously we're gonna go hit the smoldering tomb and then I'm gonna call it for the night. We're about to hit that 9-hour mark on today's stream. And I guess for future VOD watchers, I hope that you enjoyed. Today was pretty action-packed. We did a lot today. We did the entire Mistlands, we set up our Mistlands farm. I guess honestly we just mostly did the Mistlands, right? Like, there was a little bit of chores and stuff and picking up some bounties, but we didn't actually get to doing any of the bounties. We have a lot built up. I think that before we go to the Ashlands, we'll probably So tomorrow before we go to the Ashlands, I think that we'll spend some time cleaning up a bunch of bounties and doing a little bit of sailing around and stuff. Is that just me procrastinating going to the Ashlands because I don't want to go there? Maybe. Maybe. I think it's mostly just because I feel like all this stuff has gotten very cluttered and we've been ignoring the bounties, even though I said I wanted to spend more time doing bounties. But I guess realistically, in future playthroughs, we probably won't do much in the way of bounties. They haven't been super helpful, and since a lot of them ended up being like ones where we had to go sailing to like do them, I just kind of didn't. So, yeah, I think that we can do most of the playthroughs without them. They're not really necessary. They're just they're little things that, you know, if you play on a server with friends and people are slow, or, you know, like busy with work and stuff, and you have more time, like, bounties are a thing that you could just come on and get and be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go exploring and go do my bounty and look around and stuff. Maybe go, like, build in an area or something. I don't know. Alright, so this is, like, right here. We are absolutely going to annihilate this tomb. I'm pretty sure. Oh, the poor deer. You monster. Oh, the other skelly got distracted. Honestly, I guess we'll also go break the spawner. Seems like a good idea. I don't want the, I don't want these guys, like, bothering my portal or anything like that. Man, these Grey Dwarf mages, they just, really hate Grey Dwarf spawners, apparently. Or at least the roots around them. Something like that. Northward. We definitely kind of didn't need to absolutely beach the ship the way that we did, but we did, so whatever. Alright, let's get in here, get this done. Should be really straightforward and easy. With the exception of maybe finding the boss. I see fire over there though, so we're gonna head that way. Nope. A lot of skellies. The last time that we did one of these, I think we did one of these in the vanilla playthrough. We like walked in and the boss was like right there. Oh hey, there's the boss. boss goes. Alright, we out. If I can remember the way out. We good. Okay. So there you have it. Just deleting Brenna like it's something to do. And that's 2 out of 3 chests for Hildur recovered. I'll go turn that into her real quick. Okay, so as we're doing this, I'll start closing out. So tomorrow, I'll probably start out with a little bit of base beautification. I might come and buy some of these iron pits and spruce up the place a little bit, and plan on swapping out the roofs and stuff like that. Anything? What else? Oh yeah, here's actually the harvest stuff. I could buy these. Farming, yeah, farming plus 25 for the 2-piece set. Chest and legs. I will probably never remember to swap to these, but these are like probably the most useful items from Hildur. Outside of the iron pits, I guess, but I mean, they're aesthetics, right? Oh, there's a hat too, okay. So it doesn't matter which 2 of the 3 pieces you have, and the straw hat's actually cheaper. But yeah, 2-piece set gives you plus 25 farming. Oh, I guess the other 2 pieces... Okay, so these 2 pieces, the Harvest Tunic and the Harvest Dress, actually give you base item stamina use minus 20%. Right? So with those 2 pieces, you get minus 40% stamina use when you're using, like the Cultivator. Maybe the Hoe? Maybe even a Hammer? I'm not sure. But, I mean, the biggest one would be using these with the Cultivator, right? So that you can... So your stamina doesn't deplete as fast. But you can also go, like, a little cheaper, right? And buy the Straw Hat instead. So you save yourself, like, 200 gold. Kinda depends on what you want to do, I guess. You get the whole thing and just show off and be like, aha, look at how much money I have. But yeah, so... Yeah. Tomorrow, base beautification is probably where we're going to start. I think that I'll also go tackle... We do have a Howling Cavern right next to our motor portal that I've been kind of neglecting to do. That would have been actually the easiest one to go do. But... I mean, how long is that going to take, actually? Should we just do that tonight? It's going to take, like, what, 5 minutes? Get there, get that, come back? Yeah, alright. Let's just do it. Why not? Let's just complete all the Hildur stuff. Call it a day. But yeah, so... Tomorrow will be base beautification, then we're gonna go sail around a little bit, do a bunch of bounties. Probably laugh at the amount of money that we end up getting from doing all of these bounties. And maybe we'll take a spin at the Haldor, like, RNG wheel, depending on what he's got in his shop at the time. And past that, then we will head towards the Ashlands. And I'm just going to take all this stuff with me because I just can't be bothered to get rid of it right now. But yeah, so our plan for tomorrow, pretty simple overall, if we just kind of remove the Howling Cavern tonight. Base beautification, bounties, Ashlands. that's basically the docket for tomorrow. Yeah. Alright. I'm game. Look at that damage. Resistances just don't matter when you're overgeared. But only when you're overgeared, not when you're correctly geared. Resistances matter a lot when you're correctly geared. As we will see when we go fight fodder, fader, fads. When we go fight fads. Fodder, fader, fodder. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the fingerprints of scum. Better dust the place. Looks like there's a normal frost cave over there too. Got the drakes being absolutely rude. Well, that sucked. Yep, that's our ranged option. There goes my spear. Gonna cry now. I was kind of hoping maybe I'd get to pick up at least, you know, like at least one frost gland, and that did not happen. Frost gland, freeze gland, whatever. Alright, are we gonna have to go delving deep into this cavern to find this boss too? Or is this boss just gonna be right here? Delving it is. Definitely delving. Alright. Where the boss, where the boss, where the boss at? We definitely don't need yellows. Honestly, we don't need blues either. Just gonna toss them at this point. They're dead to me. Breakable wall, but yeah, it leads to a non-breakable wall. Here. You know, I haven't actually had to like delve super deep into one of these. These look so cool with the these places look super duper cool with the blue lighting. Well, I was planning on trying to snipe them, but see how much damage this does. Not a lot, actually. Okay, I thought that we were taking like a bunch of damage, but we kind of weren't. Or maybe we were, but we had kind of healed it all back really quick. What a light show, though. Nothing particularly crazy in the treasure chest, though. So, ultimately, this is still kind of just a frost cave. Fair enough. Frost cave with nothing but 1-star mobs, anyways. And a boss. A boss that would probably be really, really, really hard if we weren't in, you know, Mistlands gear. How many biomes are we past this? Like 3? Like, yeah, basically 3. We're 3 biomes beyond. Because if you count the mountain as the 4th biome, which I do, then 5th would be the plains. Oh, just kidding. 2 biomes. Unless you're counting the mountain biomes itself, but I mean, we're 2 gear sets past, right? So yeah, that did not take too long. I think we were delayed a couple of minutes by the drakes and kind of watching the recalling spear fly up into the sky, but beyond that, that's a nest that I don't have marked. Zoom all the way in. Marking that just because, like, maybe we want to come back and fight Motor for epic runestones, but I don't know. I don't think that we're going to end up doing that, really. I don't remember if her trophy sacrifices for 2 runestones or just the 1. So I'm pretty sure that Bone Mess sacrifices for epic runestone, so Motor should sacrifice for like 1 or 2. You are? You are what, Kina? You are what, Kina? Who do you think you are? Do. That comment was a really long time ago. Looking forward to fists, huh? Well, depending on how long the modded Deep North takes, we could potentially get to that starting like next week. I'm just saying. Possibility. I mean, we have this 1 whole week, right? The week is just starting. So we need to get through the Ashlands and then to the Deep North. Playing League of Legends. That's a thing. That's a thing that some people do. I used to do that once upon a time. Alright, there we go. That is all of Hilder's treasure chests gathered and collected. Now we can say that we've done it on stream, so we never have to do it again. Until the museum percent run. But that's going to be when the Deep North is out and the game is going to be fully released and done. If you're looking for worms and eggs, you've come to the wrong shop. That's silly. But yeah, these are all the different things here. There's not like dyes in the game or anything, so I'm not sure why it's like simple undyed dress, but who knows? Maybe they'll do another update on this. Oof, that sounds like a rough game. Never fun when people go AFK. But yeah, that's our reward for finishing collecting all of Hilder's chests. Is not really much of a reward. We just get to buy clothes. The Iron Pit and the Barber Kit are already unlocked. These two things. The Barber Kit allows you to change your in-game appearance. In-game. So it's like you can edit your character's like hair and stuff like that. The Iron Pits give light and fire buff and look really cool. And I guess technically, I think you need to do specifically the Smoldering Tomb one to give her bronze chest, and that gets you the harvest stuff. But maybe it's you have to give her 2 of her chests. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that each one unlocks specific things. But yeah, that's Hilder's Quest. As it stands currently anyways, with the, you know, Ashlands not fully released game. Blah, 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 blah. Things, stuff, and potatoes. But alright, so wrapping up for the night. Tomorrow, gonna start with a little bit of base beautification. And then we're gonna sail around, do some bounties, and ultimately tomorrow we will start the Ashlands. Yep, we just gotta sail all the way down there. Expect no spuds to be played. If you don't know what no spuds is, then hopefully you will enjoy. If you know what no spuds is, hopefully you will enjoy. Alright, but that's gonna wrap it up here for me. Thank you guys all for coming, hanging out, showing the love, lurking, chatting, all the good stuff. I appreciate all of you and all of the things. It's just, I guess if you're having fun with the content, quick reminder, like, sub, bell. Boom. Alright. I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your night and or rest of your day, depending on where you are in the world and when you're watching this. I hope that you will spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will be returned to you in full. Yeah, it was Gravy, heading on out. Everybody, have a good night. Meow.